Like I need one place.
Zolo sounds like he's just been witnessing this for a year now.
Yeah, about. I have the popcorn ready.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of like those like old tropes about like my girlfriend's best friend like hates me or whatever, but I'm also friends with Brooke.
There was this one on TikTok where this girl was like, my best friend and boyfriend fight like siblings, and they were like very obviously flirting, and it was so it had such a bad secondhand embarrassment. It was awful. It was terrible. I hated it.
When you like two people,
I don't know why, but I'm just reminded of
definitely cheating on you.
Like, I don't know why, but my first thought was like, I think about this bit all the time. Is in Bobobo, they fought a bad guy who made them experience their worst nightmares, and one of the characters, when the villain looks at him, looks at his worst nightmare, it shows this guy in a club and he's surrounded by ladies, and he just looks at the camera and he's like, yeah, this is my worst nightmare.
Logan.
If this is torture, chain me to the wall.
Oh, okay. So that's.
What do I want to listen to?
I don't know.
You want to listen for once to the provided music.
Why?
You asked. I was just suggesting.
I think we should listen to Captain Soli's favorite song, Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
Why are you looking at the grades, Jess?
Because Ty sent in his downtime, and his downtime was grades. So I gotta look at the grades.
Are you questioning women?
Really, honestly.
I just saw a little pop up that was like anonymous hyena, and I'm like, yep, that's Jess.
Yeah. Well, God forbid I look at things.
Anonymous hyena.
All right.
Hello, everybody! Mysterium Friday nights after our finishing of 4th year, which is a major milestone, might I add. We are back for session 28, the start of 5th year. As a big fucking recap, we discovered a multitude of things. That there was the healing relic, way deep down somewhere, that it was obscured by Deathroot. We thought about killing it. Ophelia wanted to pull her hair out because she couldn't get it to fucking die, and then realized, I don't fucking want to kill this thing. And everyone else is like, if we can help it, I'd much rather do it. It's just a plant. And that proved to be very complicated. It's a very old primordial issue. And we solved it together as a group. 1 second. Oh, okay. Noted, Annie. And we were able to reseed the Deathroot prior to it breaking out of its confines. And which I will add for Zolo, and probably Annie, because I don't think Annie's gotten this far, does not normally happen in the fucking slightest. That was a major divertment from the usual course of events. And now, with that in place, Felly almost died. We got her back. Kind of did die. Who knows? Something like that. And
She got
Our-
better.
and Sadie's group won the group tournament.
Oh, there's a few other things that happened.
What are you referring to?
There's now a tree in the greenhouses. The Kellyak was incredibly persistent about wanting to
Life
keep
tree.
safe, so much so that she got into a fight with the Hogwarts faculty and is now part of Hogwarts staff, apparently. This is when a certain teacher retires. I don't think we ever discussed that in the last one, but a certain teacher does retire this year, or last year, to bring in a new one. We went then to go deliver the artifact to the people that we promised it to, with our own little backhanded, underhanded deal by giving it to Tula. That almost went incredibly south, but through
that happened too. That was a big thing that happened.
Through some back and forth and us calling upon Ophelia's grandmother.
That's her mom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grandma. She has a mom.
We were able to, I guess, essentially diffuse the war that was brewing in Blightfang's heart.
We deserve the fucking Merlin Award bullshit.
Dove have to give up Tula. She can go visit her, but she now has to live permanently with the Acromantulan colony.
Yep.
Sacrifices had to be made. But
she has a bag. She can come visit us, remember?
That's true. We did give her the backpack bag. So yeah.
It's like you sent her off to Spider Hogwarts.
We're doing great aside from one particular glaring issue, which I think is probably going to be the crux of what we're going to have to experience for the next 3 years.
Mm-hmm. You guys have really set yourself on a very unique path, I will say. Incredibly unique. Oh, and we are maybe going to become a druid circle.
Maybe.
So, yeah, that's a big one.
Also, I think 1, 2, 3 of us have good enough grades to get prefect. I think 2 of which were established.
We announced that at the end
of
last session. So, whatever the fuck I said, I think
Hufflepuff has 2 girl prefects.
Yeah, it's Ty, Ophelia, and Dove.
Well, yeah, those are the prefects.
I was like, what?
Ty? Wow, Ty? Hufflepuff's girl prefect?
Yeah.
What if we were both prefects and both girls?
It's okay. Ty probably wouldn't even argue the fact. He'd be like, "You just be a Ravenclaw."
Whatever looks good on the application.
Doesn't matter if I'm wearing yellow or not.
All right.
Did you say yes, by the way, to the thingies?
Yeah.
Yeah, both the 9th level and the other one.
Thunderbird.
This is why we bully Alex. We get results. We're just cabe-donning Alex constantly every session.
At least I like being bullied by Jess at the very least. So
yeah, and loves it when the rest of us do it too.
Totally. All right. begin. No? Knox? Knox, I was
Yeah.
asking you a question.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
you
Would you?
hear me? You can see Professor Bruce sitting across from you. Her legs are crossed calmly. She's leaned forward, looking out toward you inquisitively. She has a clipboard resting on her thigh, and you can hear the silent ticking, ticking of a wall clock. It's quite all right. After difficult circumstances, it's perfectly normal to experience some level of dissociation. I want to know how you've been. How you've been handling the yearly stresses. I'm going to list a few things, okay? I'd like you to tell me what you've been experiencing. Okay? Are you ready?
I guess.
Have you experienced any physical tenseness lately?
I mean, I think Knox thinks like, I mean, maybe. Like, I kind of stay in motion a lot, so don't pay attention to that too much.
You say, maybe. There's a flash, the death root gripping around you, the splitting pain that moved through you in that moment. Not much? Okay, well, that's good to hear, she says. What about tremors, shaking?
Well, I mean, doesn't everyone? Yeah. A little bit of tenseness.
No, not exactly. Doesn't everyone? Flash of the entire ground shaking around you, the rocks falling away, feeling from second ear. Shortness of breath. You can't physically get yourself to breathe deeply. You remember becoming trapped in the ice. It's difficult to breathe, nearly suffocated, saved by Ophelia.
I mean, I don't know too many people that focus on their breathing, so
Nightshade, you're not answering my question. That's all right. It's all right if you don't want to talk about it. Perhaps loss of awareness, issues with your memory at all?
I mean, well, like about what?
Anything. Often about older memories, like when you were a child. Or even just more simple things. Forget where you put down your keys. Forget where you put your textbooks. Forget an important date.
Uh, I've always been kind of an airhead, so. Hi, Jaw. I've always been kind of an airhead, so if I
My
lose
girl,
track of something,
my girlfriend's the same. She chuckles through it. When we experience trauma, our bodies store up all these kinds of stress in all sorts of ways. Many we may not even be aware of. Our brains are conditioned to believe that a threat could be anywhere at any time. It works to keep our bodies in a sympathetic state. I want you to close your eyes. We're going to do some breathing exercises just like we practiced. Ready? Okay. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knox, you breathe in deeply. You can taste bits of coal and steam that cling to your tongue. Around you, you can hear the rustling of trolley wheels on stone tile. Platform 9 3/4 is just starting to wake up. The many riders arrive through the illusory corridor. Families bickering, students gossiping, students searching. It feels like so long ago now since you first stepped foot here. You weren't alone, one. But now, looking at the old red train, you're unsure if its golden accents still hold their shine like before. Like something was missing. Hero shows up, sitting next to you, hoisting your cart down the tracks. They seem to be in a good mood.
What is in here?
Nothing more than what you can handle, hero. I believe in you.
Aren't we tired of the strong black woman trope, people? Damn!
But you do it so well.
That's not what that means. Also, I like the hair, by the way. It's very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Help a sister
Trust
out,
me, I went.
please.
Yes, of course. Nox will help out.
Knox, do you happen to know Perfusorius?
Let me check. I think I might.
Charm. It's like level 2
I'm
or
good
something.
at charm, so I might have Perfusorius. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Do you have to attempt it? Do you have it locked in?
I have to attempt it.
Go ahead.
But I believe in myself because
You got it. You got it.
I'm beautiful. I'm hot. I believe in myself, and
You're
also
Yeah.
I have a +6 to charm. So
You're a sexy bitch who's capable of anything. Absolutely.
that's
There
21.
we fucking go.
All right. A hero, as you're pulling and pulling, Nox just pulls out their wand, tap, and then suddenly it is light as a feather.
Oh, right. I really be forgetting every day that I'm a witch. God.
Yeah, except you're not supposed to be doing spells outside of Hogwarts. Janice says, walking up with Dove.
And tomato.
We've done a lot worse, haven't we?
Yeah, I would
feel like-
classify what we've been doing as a lot worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we made a list of all the ways that we broke the rules, well, we could probably fill a book's worth.
Oh, most certainly.
It'd be a pretty cool book.
It would.
No one better write that book because I do need to be employed after this.
We'd obviously change our names. Duh.
Right. And someone would write under a pseudonym.
Exactly. You're Kelsey, obviously.
Elsie.
Yeah. No one would ever
Jen-
think it's you because it's Kelsey.
You can hear the train whistle. And know that means the boarding will soon begin. You get up and grab your things as you guys all speak. When upon getting in line, you accidentally bump next to a man carrying a tall stack of luggage. Oh crap. My apologies, he says.
So sorry about that. I can help.
Starts to pick up some of his fallen packages and keeps on toward the back of the train. You search through the compartments and you can see and Ophelia and Ty, the two of you guys already in, can see Dove, Hero, and Nox walking past the window of your compartment.
Do you think we should wait to see how many times they pass by?
We could, but then there's the chance that something horrific gets out again.
That's true. That's true. She'll like poke her head out of the compartment. We're in here, if you would like.
Oh, hi, Felia.
Hi.
My life.
Love of my life! You're here, finally.
I have
Oh.
returned.
Ophelia, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Thank you, Nox. You aren't too bad yourself.
Also, hi, Ty.
Hello, everybody. Hope you all had a good break.
Hello. Nice summers, everyone.
Yeah, have you been outside more? Your hair's kind of has more of the red.
I have
It's brighter.
new music, by the way. Sending your way.
Yeah, a little bit. I've been working a lot more.
Any particular projects or anything?
Oh, you could say that.
She got her license.
Finally,
I'm very, very proud of her.
And you
About
didn't
time.
you didn't send anybody an owl?
And she pulls out like a little, assuming like a little
badge.
laminated card. Yeah.
You look great in the picture and everything.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you very much.
I can't believe they let you smile in the picture.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
What else was she supposed to do? Wink?
Normally, those official things are like not allowed to smile.
Yeah, but that's for I'm assuming born with ministry work or something like that.
Yeah, that's for people who aren't as pretty as Dove.
Exactly. Look at that smile. You're gonna deny the
Yeah.
world that smile?
Right. It would be a crime not to include it.
It's crazy. That's a
Well, I
war
have to
crime in
agree
some
there.
countries.
Hey guys, room for one more? Brett says, coming in.
My other wife.
Actually, two more. I hope you're not referring to me. Nolan says, coming in from behind there.
You can
No,
be a third
you're my wife.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Ty pats Nolan on the shoulder as he walks in, understanding completely.
The male wives in Magic and Mysterium.
Oh, such sharp feminine energy coming from this cart. It's wonderful.
I love how we have a girls' club. Like, just a
Yeah.
club of all girls.
Our own little coven.
And no boys.
No boys. Not at all.
No boys
Everyone
allowed
who's in this
club.
compartment right now, completely feminine.
Everyone
Mhm.
here has such
I'm gonna go.
No, no.
Please don't leave me.
you sit your ass down.
Please don't leave me.
You sit your ass down. You do like the pinch lip thing over at like Brett,
Yeah.
like get over here.
Yep.
Get it over.
I suck my teeth a little bit, but like, sit down.
Later on, as the train is taken off from the station, do you have two more people coming through? There's lots of people that are still kind of settling, finding their place, particularly, and you can hear Levi go, "They're over here." Oh my gosh! Rin comes in from the side. Did you guys have to pick like the farthest train compartment?
What? It wasn't our idea. It was Ophelia and Ty's.
Sadie, come on. They're this way.
I
Finally.
figured after the excitement of last semester, we would rather a compartment away from the possible prank zone.
Yeah.
Anything within the prank blast radius, I'd say is probably not great. Although I think that's significantly worse for probably the younger students.
I feel like we should put like lamb's blood on the door of the compartment to mark it as safe.
I got it covered. Hero goes in her bag.
Oh,
First of
You know
all,
what?
I
Go
better
ahead.
not find out that you have lamb's blood somewhere on your person,
It's
First of all, second of all,
It's
no,
kosher.
we're not smearing it above.
Why not?
We're not. The last thing we need is more eyes on us than we already have. We're already the weird group.
We'll say
Let's
it's
be
pink.
perfectly honest.
I mean, we're cool.
Okay.
We can own
Ish.
that.
The weird group with 3 prefects in it. So if they talk shit about us, 5 points
Well,
from
Technically,
Gryffindor.
we're not
No,
prefects.
we're the
until we
weird
get in the build.
nerds. Brett says.
No, Brett, you're the nerd.
I identify as a geek, Levi says.
Ugh.
Not as much of a nerd.
Ophelia, I want to
Personal
point
nerd.
out that both you and Ty last year were on the verge of tears in the library close to the end of the year because you didn't think that you were going to pass arithmancy. That's pretty nerdy.
That was pretty bad.
In my defense, I'm pretty sure Sinestra has like, is it Sinestra?
Vector?
No,
It's
it is Vector.
Who the fuck is it? Vector. Oh, no. One of the other professors. In my defense, I'm pretty sure Professor Vector like has it out for me because I'm not human. I'm pretty sure that's why. It's not because I talk
she
to class.
racist, Sadie says.
Like,
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
racist or racist?
I mean, she won't let me talk in class, so I think she's racist.
Okay,
Okay,
does
but-
anybody else hear that? Nolan says.
Hear what?
Racism?
Hear what?
I feel like I'm going crazy.
What are you talking about, boy?
Is it
Okay,
tinnitus?
Everybody, shush, shh. I'm gonna roll.
Oh shit.
Just when you're not talking, it's not happening. I can't handle this. I'm gonna go for a little walk.
Is it
Oh.
the train? Are you here? What are you hearing? It would help if you described it.
Are you
Please.
hearing the spirits of the damned?
Ophelia will follow him.
I also have no defense. I am a nerd. However, Sadie's a champion.
I'm like mixture, like nerd jock. I'd say like I'm a good middle ground. So
Who said that?
Sadie.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll give her that. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'd believe that. I think that you could probably knock someone out with a solid right cross if you wanted to.
Annie's Wi-Fi always crashes.
Poor baby.
There she is.
There we go. I'm back now. I'm
Hell
alive. I exist.
Don't leave me again, please.
Never leave. You guys are so happy just to be around one another again. It's hard thinking about how long it's been since you've seen one another.
Exist? I might not.
Yes, you exist.
My
We hear
Wi-Fi
you.
is still being weird.
I can hear you.
You might be on a delay.
Like often, yeah. It's just lovely to be in each other's presence again. Truly, like having such a large group of found family like this has been so important to so many of you. The train ride goes long. The trolley comes by for a while. Nolan and Ophelia eventually come back from their area. And everybody is probably eating some candy. What is it? What did everybody get from the trolley?
I think Ophelia would have gotten, you know, those like honey sticks, something like that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They're like gravity resistant, so you can like squirt them and they kind of like float into space. Like,
Mhm.
what about you, Dove?
I would love to say Birdie Bots, but it's probably Elephant on a Unicycle.
Oh yeah,
What the
I
fuck
think
is
it's
that?
a D10.
D10?
Mm-hmm.
Elephant on a unicycle?
Yeah, it's a mhm.
A 2.
Is that a saying or a candy?
It's
It's a candy.
What the fuck is that?
Dove Dove's face becomes like furry. Little ears pop out the top of her head, and you see whiskers come out. It looks like a calico cat.
Oh,
I'm back again.
Meow.
no, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Is that
Yeah.
how that? Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
speak for a minute. You're like actually can only meow.
Only
and it's
meow.
just like a cat. A bunch of people are laughing
Meow.
their ass off from around here. Oh my gosh, give me one. Give me one.
Yeah.
Brett says.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. She'll hand him out.
Cat boy.
Oh, he also gets a cat.
Yeah, cat boy Brett. I'm winning.
Cat boy, cat boy.
Hey Nolan, you should take one.
He doesn't know. He can't see. He just hears cats. Yeah, Nolan. Hey, here, try. Oh, he puts his hand in the bag.
I once got a really uncomfortable one, but okay. Oh, you see his skin begin to turn green.
What?
Ribbits.
Oh, you're matching.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Frau.
Stop me before I start eating flies. And then you hear.
Has that been going on for a while? Because I've been hearing it. I thought it was someone's throat.
Nolan's like,
has.
there it is again.
You were hearing?
That wasn't you. Did you have any
There's a
leftover?
frog. There's a frog in here. The only frog
That's-
is you, Will. The only frog is you, Nolan.
There's a frog in here?
Dove, do you keep frogs now?
No, I don't usually like the ordinary creatures.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
that time I did hear it. That was.
that's
Have you
not
been
the
hearing it the
voices.
whole time?
Yes. Been driving me crazy. I have no what it is. I thought it was like
Give me a
something about the
second.
train.
Dove, like, everyone move your feet, and she like gets down on the ground and like starts looking.
Dove, you can make a perception check.
Cool.
Did
Only an
find
11.
it yet? She says with the words of encouragement.
I found an old pack of birdie bots. I found a half-eaten licorice wand. I found 4 galleons. There's 4
Ooh.
galleons down here. There is someone's textbook. A
Hey.
wand. Someone has straight up a wand down here. Okay.
I dropped a pack of the stargrass seeds down there in like 3rd year. Can you try to find that?
Down here?
In this specific compartment?
I don't know. It could have slid here.
Okay.
I mean, I do see grass, so that's probably not.
Like, wait, like grass or like grass?
Not the smokable kind, presumably, unless you're smoking stargrass, which I don't think is really healthy for
Technically,
you.
you can. It is medicinal.
Can?
That's like saying that you can smoke catnip.
I'm sure you
Just because
could.
you can doesn't mean you
Miss
should.
Norris would have loved
Well,
that.
Stargrass has healing properties, and if you smoke it, it can get into the lungs, and it's a good asthma. It's a not cure, but it's a treatment.
That makes complete sense, Brooke.
I know. I'm so smart.
Inspiration.
Oh, there's a remember all down here.
I remember. What the fuck is that?
You're making this up at this point.
And how would you know, blind to the day he was born? How about you leave
Don't
this
be
to seeing
mean to
people?
him.
Why don't you leave this to seeing people's business?
Don't say that to him.
Scamander. High five, girl. That was good.
Ophelia's gonna like half-heartedly like kick Dove with her shirt.
Rosie,
No, I actually heard her.
Rosie, where are you, girl? Oh, dear. You see an adult man with brown hair and a comfortable red and brown sweater, scratching his head. He looks bereft.
Hero, get the whistle.
I can do one better. She pulls out a knife.
Can you guys just Hero, move your legs?
No, I gotta block the door. If he comes in here, I gotta be ready.
Well, I gotta find this fucking frog that's in here.
What kids? Is Rosie the? Oh, that makes so much sense.
Excuse me, he says,
Yeah.
coming to the door.
So it's
We're
like on
minors.
the floor.
I still have the knife out. It's just not at him. I just have
We're minors.
Please don't mind them. Sorry about that. Could we do something for you?
Now, you just by the way, guys, he's very hot. Just gonna
Are you
put that
saying
out
that
there.
we as children should be attracted to an adult man?
Wow, that was wild.
I'm saying I've heard enough from you guys about other NPCs.
As someone who went to an all-girls school, that would be very normal for teenage girls.
He looks like a Ken doll. I'm so serious. That Art looks like a Ken doll. Like it looks very like
Oh my
squeaky
gosh,
and
it
polished
does.
and Neville.
Honestly, yeah.
It looks a lot like
Wow.
the Barbie movie.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
He's
Herbology
Ken.
Ken.
God.
Herbology Ken.
Yeah.
Give him the ascot, make him truly Fred as well.
Yes.
This Ken's job is herbology.
Yeah.
This really is a sitcom. My God.
Have any of you heard croaking coming from this train car? No?
Yeah,
Why? What's it to you?
Ophelia, be nice. We said we'd be nice.
Sorry.
I lost a little frog. She's about this big. Her name's Rosie.
What kind of frog is she?
There she.
Oh.
See, I actually heard it that time.
And then, yeah, he hears it too. It's coming from up there. He points at the overhead compartment.
Oh, I was looking on the ground. What am I doing down here? She like gets up.
Here, I'll.
I
Nox
think you
is
just like being on the floor.
Nox is just gonna tease Dove like, a job for the seeing people.
Nolan,
You-
like,
You can sit outside the compartment.
Maybe more like the hearing people. I don't know.
I'm just constantly tortured by these Hufflepuffs.
5 points
You-
from Hufflepuff.
We are not on school grounds yet. We do not have sanctioned authority.
I keep forgetting that.
Oh no, it's adorable.
That
It's
is
a baby.
It's so round.
Come
Look at
here,
the little baby.
your little friend.
oh, Rosie, what are you doing up there?
I'm stealing his frog.
We cannot steal other people's critters.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
babysit.
Wait, you were the ones that I bumped into on the train. She must have gone off on there. Just to ride on your little carriages. Sorry, she is very mischievous, this little one. I'll just take her from here.
See, she likes us. She
See?
wants to stay.
Hero, we cannot keep other people's animals.
Well, maybe we'll see her anyways. Hi. Who are you?
I'm your new herbology professor. I'm coming in for the first time. That is, if you take herbology. I know not everyone loves it. I have always loved it.
Is Sprout dead?
Sprout? No. God, no. Merlin
I hope
Beard.
not. She was great.
She just went into retirement. So
Oh,
Hero, you need to stop asking that about every old person we know.
listen. Listen.
Someday it'll be
Zombie.
true, and then you'll cry, and we'll have to comfort you. And that's
No, I'll deal with it.
No, it's a fair question. I mean, multiple of my professors died while I was at Hogwarts.
Oh,
Man,
I'm
this
so
really
sorry.
takes me back. He says, looking inside the compartment. I'm out in the caboose, but it's been years since I've ridden on the actual train car.
Would you like to stay with us? We have an extra seat.
Also, what's your name?
But you can call me Professor Longbottom.
Longbot. Sorry, I want to shut up. Hi, nice to meet you.
I think you're like long, and Brett like nudges you, like don't.
Chops you in the
But if you're the new herbology teacher, I do need to ask on principle what your favorite plant is.
Well, personally, I enjoy the okay, well, would have had. Trying to actually think what who's. Fang geraniums are my favorite. You can actually get them to sing.
Huh. I didn't know that.
If you train multiple of them in different harmonies, you can get a full 4-piece quartet. I once saw it one time at the Carpet Market. It was an amazing show.
Wait, 1 second. Ty slowly turns to Ophelia, like ignoring everything else. You didn't know that?
I'm
About
trying to
something?
be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Shut up.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, it's not like Ophelia knows everything. Like,
I mean, you're such a good professor already. I mean, not the school year hasn't even started, and I'm already learning things.
These
I'm
people
just
think
gonna-
that just because you are a plant that you know everything about plants because they're racist. She'll look at Ty.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it.
She's a plant, Professor Nolan says, answering his question. I must not get the joke.
Try it, Professor.
Oh, I've never met a part dryad. I've actually never even met a real dryad. It's lovely to officially meet you as the herbology professor. I'll be sure to. All of my plants I tend to talk to, and I treat them like family. So I assume they're pretty close to you.
I'm sure they'd have plenty of nice things to say about you if I asked.
Well, one could hope. Wait, you can talk to plants?
Yeah.
Like actually, they talk back?
Mhm.
That's so cool. How does
One
that
of my
work?
best friends is Oberon. He's walking bush or walking shrub.
Bree Walker?
Yeah.
Well, that's like super rare.
Oh, maybe I can introduce you to one of the ants that live at Hogwarts. His name's Harrowheart.
Oh my gosh, I would love that. He comes and sits down in the compartment with you.
Everyone move over.
Okay.
Sorry, hero. We're pressing you into the wall.
Oh, it's okay.
Neville and Ophelia gab for the remainder of the trip.
Yeah.
No.
Just slightly talk everyone's ear off.
Uh,
Oh, I love this.
I think.
Settle down, Rosie.
Yeah.
Probably has an animal Rosie can play with if you like.
I love that when I showed this, just everybody immediately melted.
It's so cute.
It's because it's a baby.
It's a little baby.
It's an albino frog that was gifted to Neville. It's just very funny because his last toad did not do well.
Okay. God.
Trevor!
Oh.
I got that animal instinct urge to put it in my mouth. That's how cute it was.
Oh,
And pop it like a
Yeah,
gusher.
cuteness,
Yeah.
cuteness, aggression.
Mhm. It makes you want to just grab a hold of them and just squeeze them.
Literally.
Stress ball.
yeah, like just look at that face. You'd imagine like the two eyes like popping out.
There's a really morbid part of me that's like, I want to watch that bitch pop, and I'm so mad about that.
Hero's just
Oh,
staring out at the entire train.
It's just the Kill Bill music.
I gotta drop it. Gotta drop it. I can't risk myself killing this frog.
Control your urges.
think Nox will say to Hero, speaking of professors, though, I actually picked up an apprenticeship over the summer.
What? Do tell.
Like Nox is kind of doing like anime smug poses, basically. Like, why should I tell you about it when you can read all about it? And Nox will pull out a book and hand it to Hero, with the book titled, Pelican Grundlebane's Apprentice that Fights Trees in the Ice Dimension.
I'm sorry, you did what over the summer? Did you let a random wizard man ghostwrite our fucking adventure?
Oh, I love those books. They always have the craziest stories.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry.
Hold on one second. She gets a little ornery when she's hungry. She like pops that elephant on her unicycle in your mouth.
I'll roll for you.
Roll a d10.
That you get rooster.
What do you mean? I'm a cock now? That's crazy.
Oh no!
Wild.
I'm a dickhead. That's wild. God.
Nox.
You were saying, Nox.
Nox is like, oh well, don't worry. Everyone isn't referred to by their actual names, mostly because I think it didn't get through to him entirely. Like, we've got protagonists, Bird, Aurelia, Bowtie, and Janet.
Janet. I don't know why. I wouldn't like it if my real name was on there, but this also stings.
This is worse.
Who is this Pelican Grundlebane man? I think
Kitty.
Kitty!
That was the deepest.
Thrawn.
You guys hear that from Jaw?
Oh my goodness.
The baby. God. He's so happy right now.
Oh, the cutie.
I love that every time he's on screen, he always looks like somewhere between pleased and confused.
This is what I come to my Friday nights for. This is it. This right here.
Yeah.
I don't get this anywhere else.
Yeah.
I had.
Oh, wild bunny has appeared.
Little puppy.
The prodigal baby.
A little baby.
Oh my god.
That turned on the camera. Yeah, there we go.
Hi, bunny. Loud little dog, you.
God.
Little baby dog.
I'm seeing so much cute shit tonight. Jesus.
I wish I could bring my dog up here, but he is like 40 pounds, and I'd have to lug him upstairs and then also hold him in my lap.
That's so valid.
But he's a corgi, so.
And I today found a little baby bird.
Ah, you bitch.
Flipping the bird.
God, I was actually excited. Fuck.
Anything you want to say left,
Yeah.
Nox?
Yeah, Nox will say, I mean, it is interesting. Like, he is definitely mad, but he actually knows that it's weird. His books are like almost as if they're true, but just from the perspective of someone who isn't entirely there. So he knows a great deal of stuff.
I still can't believe that you got his autograph on that picture of him. Levi says.
Oh, yeah. Nox will show the picture. Wait, let me see where I can. Where? I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Nicolas Cage and my Eminem. God, I can't escape him.
Who else would it be? Who else? Pelican Grundlebane.
It's like for my greatest apprentice yet, Pelican Grundlebane, Excelsior.
I've seen him.
Not Excelsior.
Nox will say, yeah, I kind of met him when I accidentally hit him with my parents' car.
What?
Sorry, you're driving? You?
All right, I think it's time for me to go to the caboose now. It
No,
was
you
great
can't
meeting
leave
you
now.
all.
No,
You
can't leave. You're here.
Yeah,
Nox,
sorry, you can't really get up
Someone
unless
get the door.
Yeah.
Someone get the door, please.
Hero whips out the knife again.
do not kidnap a professor.
Ty opens the door for him and smiles politely. I hope you have a good rest of your journey, Professor.
Yeah, I
So make me your class.
Nox will say, Nox will say, yeah, I kind of borrowed my parents' car to sneak out. And he apparated in the middle of the road when I was driving. He said that statistically it's safer to apparate there than on sidewalks because he apparated on a sidewalk once that was really uneven and he fell. So streets are typically flatter.
Hold on. Wait.
Levi will say, I don't even know what to say to that.
There's at least like 50 different things about that statement alone that I could point
Really
to.
smart.
There's so
wish
much
I could
more
apparate.
to say.
Rin says.
But I mean, he took me on as an apprentice because he took one look at me afterwards, and I remember quite clearly he said this to me. I was a little bit confused, but I mean, if you get a chance to learn from someone like that, might as well take it. But he said that he was almost certain that that he's me from the future.
Cocaine? Is it cocaine he's on?
I don't know,
I'm
but
pretty
he's
sure
on some.
that's called a concussion from getting hit with a car.
I once again have no words as well.
Okay, I cannot state this enough. You stole your parents' vehicle, got in it, drove down a road. A man appeared in the road in front of you. You hit him with that car. He somehow got up and then looked at you and told you that he was you from the future.
Is that the plot to a movie? Is that Back to the Future?
I'm pretty sure.
Movie.
Levi will say, Nox, if you turn out to be a time-traveling wizard named Pelican Grundlebane, I will break up with you.
What, you wouldn't want to be the sugar baby?
Like, are you kidding me? Hello, you can time travel.
Well, not if it means that Nox Nightshade changes their name to Pelican Grundlebane.
He might be under.
No, I don't think other time periods would be quite as nice to Levi. I can't lie.
He'd be fine. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
He's very obviously I
mean, yeah, I see he's a.
I don't think he.
I don't think I'm past him because he's a he and I'm a them. But when I brought that up, he kind of looked off into the distance and said, "Well, maybe I could be a them."
What?
I just concussed. Levi says.
I think he's you.
Uh, but he did give me this nice coat.
Yeah, plus you can't grow facial hair, Rin says.
Nox
There are
is just like
potions to fix
looks.
that.
Nox just like looks at Rin, just like, huh. I'm like I feel like Nox is like pretends to be hurt at first, but it's like, no, I don't even think facial hair would be my style, even if I could.
I
Hey,
mean, if you
Tao,
want some.
what have you been doing over break? Any chance? Please let it be blissfully normal.
But that's the
he and
I put in the
spent
chat
some
the
time
coat
together.
that Nox got.
We ended up like kind of going on a little trip. I mean, I had a lot of money after the win.
Oh, so you and Sadie, you and Miss Milne.
Was it an
Yeah.
alone trip?
No,
you have-
my dad was there.
Oh
Oh,
God.
man.
No,
Yikes.
he's a good person. He
What
wasn't.
kind of trip was it? Was it like a national monument trip? Did he like over explain the monuments?
Ty would like that. Don't even lie.
He actually
I
would enjoy
actually
that.
probably would enjoy that.
I would like that. I think, but do you have a preference
Because
where they
Emil
went?
got you like a separate hotel room, like the next door.
Yeah. Do you have a preference where they went or anything, by the way, Alex? Or is this kind of
Your call.
okay? Cool.
LOL.
You know, we went we went up to some of the more northern parts of Europe to a little ski trip. Actually, it was nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's cute.
You know how to
Alps
ski?
beautiful.
Yeah. My mom taught me.
I did not take you for the skiing type.
He's got like a skier's body. What are you even talking about?
I don't even know
Have
what
you
that
seen
means.
it?
oh,
Is
We're
Ty secretly hot?
secretly,
Is
he's
he
super
built?
hot.
Sadie, is he built?
Is there
are we
a-
talking?
She's going to she's gonna like scratch her head and then like make like a V.
Oh my
Her
God.
fingers.
Hey, Ty,
Oh my
you
goodness.
want to make a
I
calendar?
fucking love
You
Sadie.
can make a calendar and make some real money this year.
Ty's entire face is bright red, and he's like kind of leaning on the window, not even sure how to respond.
Okay, I know you guys got that hot tub used. Okay.
Okay.
It's very scenic.
Game respect game.
Oh, I'm sure there were some scenes.
No,
My
I
favorite
feel
was
like-
sauna, personally, but
I bet.
No- Nox is just gonna be over dramatic again and like dramatically just lean on Sadie like, and you mentioned none of this in your letters. I'm hurt, Sadie. I thought we were like this.
You want her to send you smut?
you wish.
You don't send your friend smut?
Do you want me to send you smut?
Well, I feel like that would be a
Well,
bonding
don't
experience.
Don't ask Knox. The answer's gonna be yes.
I mean,
You know me.
Brett, are you okay with me sending Knox smut?
Sorry, you said Brett. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Ask this question again.
Brett, are you okay with me sending Knox smut?
I mean, like, if you want to, it's not really my, cup of tea. But
What do okay.
Okay,
addendum.
I don't
Can
think that
draw
you
it?
understand.
Can
I don't
draw
think
it?
you understand the question.
I don't think you understand the question.
She's asking you if it's okay if she sends Knox the personal details that you two get up to together.
no, thank you.
Oh, okay. See, thank you, Dev, because he
There
was
you
going to
go.
get into a world of trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You were
think
about to be
writing
really upset, and I
in-
saw that as a.
I didn't know I was going to be the inspiration.
Who else am I having smut with?
Well, you could just make. I mean, I've written stories before, so
Oh,
You
James?
did yourself.
I shouldn't have said that.
no.
With
What-
who?
Hero,
what-
at the door.
Do shit.
Pull out your knife.
What about the textbook? Do it. Let's go.
Do
Which
share,
makes these
Brett.
windows open.
Brett, should we compare notes?
we're gonna cut there.
So actually, I have a question. Since we're being open now, how do you guys poop? Do they just hold it?
Ophelia. I'm assuming the process is much like everyone else. I think it's the other. I think it's the number one that is that might be a little different.
That's your question.
Well, yeah. Do you just hold it, or do you just have it in your lap? Like,
Do you not? Do you?
You mean pee
Well, what?
or poop? You said poop.
yeah, like whatever. Because it
You know
can't
that
be like
comes out-
dangling.
Why are you holding poop in your lap?
Ophelia, they don't pee out the front end. I need you to know that. It's important for me that you know that.
You're so good at heels.
They don't have like a cloaca. There's no like one-stop shop for all the fluids to
We
go
do
out.
not.
How do you not know human
There's two
anatomy?
different places that come out of.
I know that, but like, do you just like whenever you're pooping and it's just like dangling there? Do you just does it like ever touch or anything?
Oh, I get it. All right. I see the answer. All right.
That's actually a valid question.
I think that all depends on the equipment that you have.
Right.
Do y'all let
Levi
it
goes, God, I wish.
Well, I mean, I think none of us should be
What are you into?
He wishes he was big enough that was possible.
Nox is just gonna be like, I don't think any of us should be surprised that the plant girl is into manure.
Oh my god.
Ophelia is
No.
going to like reach her hand back to backhand Knox.
Nox is just like, I deserve that, but it had to be said by someone.
Ophelia,
Might
you
as well
put
have been
yourself
me.
in this position.
Damn.
I
Nolan,
hate it
did
here.
she ask you to fertilize her?
I don't.
We're not going to talk about what Ophelia and I do or don't do when we are alone.
Yeah, this is about Ty and Sadie getting
wait.
up to stuff in a hot tub in the Alps.
You're the ones who
Did you-
made that up.
Did you two
Literally,
soak
they
together?
had like a
Stop talking about that.
I had to do the callback because
My dad couldn't be around 100% of the time.
So you guys just took any opportunity.
Yeah, you really kind of capitalized
Wouldn't
on
you?
If we weren't in this room, would you be soaking now?
What?
Soaking?
No!
I mean,
No!
what's a little bit of soaking between friends?
Oh, God.
Oh, you would have had a third person. You needed to have a third person there in order to do that.
I'm
Oh
not
my
volunteering
God.
to contribute.
No.
You have a third
That's
person? Was it Nate? Did Nate
That-
help
no.
you smoke?
there's actually a different. It's called like bumping or something. It's like from BYU. That's when the third person's needed. Soaking's different. I should know. I grew up Mormon.
Terrifying. I hate that you.
Oh.
I think that
the
I'm
Mormons.
Googling this just to make sure soaking is what I think it is.
Not you fact-checking. You're sick.
There's a diagram on the wiki.
No!
Please post that in chat.
I hope you're not a
No.
Hold on.
No, actually, don't do that. Actually, don't do that.
Okay, no problem.
Don't do that. I will literally
Ophelia
get ready.
Ollivander has requested to share screen. That's crazy.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Present. Share screen.
First part is if you did that, only I would see the preview. It's the wiki page. I'm not putting that up. No.
Yeah,
I'm putting that-
y'all know that y'all know that like one TikTok audio that's just like it's like, oh, but yeah, like about my outfit. It's like no one was talking about your outfit. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the ball rolling on that. Like that's basically what Nox just does. Like, okay, like anyway, so about my outfit.
About Pelican Grundlebane.
Can we go to school now?
I've been trying. I've been desperately trying.
Honestly, full hour of just fucking around and
Let's all take
We're
a
back,
deep
guys.
breath. A deep breath. Wait, Hero has a Damascus pocket knife?
Apparently, just like a Damascus steel out of nowhere.
Oh boy. Is this Nox's outfit? Or like their
Yeah.
overcoat? That's cool.
Yeah, that's the like. Yeah, like Knox explains, like, oh yeah, it was kind of cold out one night, so they offered to let me just take their coat.
Okay.
I didn't think too much of it until this, and Knox like will turn the coat inside out and put it back on.
Oh right, yeah. You want to
yeah.
show that off? Go right ahead before
Yeah.
we continue.
Yeah, Knox will take the coat off and like basically flip it inside out. And when they do that and put it back on, Knox just disappears.
oh. Right.
Are you still there, or did you like apparate?
Oh my gosh, Nox is dead. We're in the L's.
No.
I don't think that
You
people
should
don't
have
usually
object
disappear
permanence
when
by now.
Did you learn Pillis to be Pillis?
Knox will say to like Sadie, like, "Ooh, it's me, one of the ghosts that you mentioned."
I'm gonna kick you in the chest.
Knox will like take the hood off. It's
Where on
like,
earth did you get a disillusionment cloak? Sadie says.
well, like I said, I got it through my apprenticeship. I was about to leave one night, and Pelican Grundlebane said, "Oh, it's kind of cold out. Take my coat."
And
Apparently,
it
he
was a
doesn't.
disillusionment cloak?
Yeah, he just kind of doesn't keep track of these things. He told me that once he lost his entire wardrobe because he put his clothes in a drawer or in a cupboard. And it turned out to be one of those. Oh, what's the name? The teleportation. What are those cupboards called? The ones that like Draco used.
Vanishing?
Disappearing?
Yeah, the
Vanishing.
I got
The-
it. It was vanishing.
We couldn't hear him.
Yeah. the vanishing cupboards or drawers. What? Yeah, he just doesn't keep track of his clothes anymore after he lost an entire wardrobe, putting his clothes into a vanishing cupboard.
So about like girlfriends being able to like steal their partner's clothes. Rin says. Just from time to time.
Knox like just like pokes Rin on the forehead like, well, you have to find it first.
Where are you? Where? She'll pull around and like find you, and then put her hands on you. All right, we'll move forward. The train brakes screech to a halt as you stop amid the darkened station. Hopping off, you see Professor Longbottom from earlier head up to the carriages with a sort of bewildered nostalgia. You head up after him, finding a seat and looking out towards him, who's currently petting what looks to some of you as thin air. The great hall doors swing open, bringing with them the familiar air of a huge dining hall. Decorations have been strung up along the walls, and firelight dances atop everyone's heads. You take your seats as the opening ceremonies begin. The headmistress stands proudly, patiently waiting for everyone to settle. Good evening, students. We have many announcements to get to today, but my heart is full to welcome back all of you to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And there's a big cheer from that. Woo! Last year was so wonderful. Let us continue with a greater sense of unity and school spirit. For our first article of business, blah, blah, blah. 1 second, trying to find it. As for our first article of business, as some of you may already know, Professor Sprout has since retired from her post of herbology teacher. Professor Bruce will be replacing Pomona as head of Hufflepuff House. And Professor Bruce stands up, and everybody gives her a big clap. Some of the people who like her are cheering out for her, and she seems so happy, and gives a little curtsy to everybody. Thank you. I'll do my best in the position. She sits. And of course, secondly, we have a new professor to fill the role. Mr. Neville Longbottom will be stepping in to teach herbology class. Come on up, Professor. And there's a little clap, and he walks up. He shakes her hand. She puts a hand on his shoulder, so proud of him. And then he comes up to the sort of mic, as it were. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Professor.
I suppose I'm supposed to say something good.
Woo!
Well,
You got this.
I promise that although I may not be the best at public speaking, I will do my utmost best to live up to the boots Professor Sprout has given me.
Period.
Yeah, woo! I, like yourselves, spent many hours learning under her guidance.
Slay!
It's almost worse to have the intermittent,
Just
you
one
go, girl.
It's all sitting on the same table too.
God,
Yes.
the same area in the table. It's not even different areas.
Queen!
Preach.
I know that's right.
Say it again for the people in the back.
Amen.
Yes,
While
sir.
I'm sad to not have you here. Wish you luck.
Hero
her
throws her
retirement.
shoe.
Thank you very much, Neville. I mean, Professor Longbottom. Further, our last article of business, I must remind all fifth-year students that OWLs will be conducted this year. Please choose wisely the classes you pick to study, and do not see this year's expanded freedoms to be an opportunity to lapse in your education. By the end of the year, 5th and 6th years will conduct apples, granting the passage to newts in 7th. I wish you all to study hard and make this Hogwarts year the best yet. And there's a big cheer at that. Woo, 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 woo. Please remain reverent while our new first-year students are sorted into their houses. She puts her hand out and the doors open. While there are no notable names, unless one of you guys has a relative, it's coming. You enjoy watching the nervousness of all the little younglings being sorted into their houses. Let our feast commence, the headmistress says, and puts her hands out, at which time you expect there to be food magically appearing from thin air on your plates, but instead Nothing. Sorry. Let our feast commence. Perhaps there's a little bit of an issue in the kitchens. Phineas, my child will run down there. Yes. I can do it, Pomona says. I know where it is. Not Pomona. What I said Pomona. I meant Professor Bruce. She gets up and runs down. There's a bit of a murmur among people. What's going on? And then a few minutes later, you have all of the house elves that file into the Great Hall, carrying with them plates of food. Let our feast commence.
This just feels weird now.
Hey, you, my hero. Your favorite.
Hi. Hi, Pinky.
Hi.
Hi.
Good evening. Nox.
I feel like Nox might be unbearable to some of their close by Hufflepuffs because they're just like saying thank you to each one. They're like, thank you. Thank you.
Linky.
Thank you.
All of their names.
Thank you.
And then, you are all served personally. Okay. And they offer you all your meals. Let's see who we're going to go first.
To be fair, there's only 2 tables that they would go to.
What are you talking about?
There's 4 Hufflepuffs, 1 Ravenclaw.
Yeah, all right.
So roll D2.
No. Roll what I want to do. Ophelia, what are you eating for your succulent meal? Succulent Chinese meal? Democracy manifest.
Get your hands off my penis!
What's happening?
What do you eat, Ophelia?
Does she still eat normal food with how she is currently? Or would it just be like sugar water?
It's up to you.
Okay. I think she's probably eating something sweet. Some definitely puts like a packet of sugar or a spoonful of sugar in her water. I'm trying to think of something sweet that's
you
like
could
a
still
dinner
use
food.
proteins and stuff, being that you could eat.
Oh, I know. I'm just I'm thinking about what could be
honey,
protein, but also sweet.
Honey, raw honeycomb or pollen.
Yeah, I think she is eating a pretty normal steak and potatoes and stuff. However, it is drizzled with honey.
Just fucking caked in honey.
It's honey glazed.
Mm-hmm. Dove nearby. What are you having?
I think that Janice has probably gotten her into eating more a vegetarian kind of diet. Not that she's strictly a vegetarian, but I think that she just, is starting to enjoy it. So she probably has just most of the veggie dishes around. Maybe a salad.
Looking? No? Okay, good. Here you go.
I gotta eat this quick. She'll yell at me if she sees any shredded lettuce on my plate.
Just because she doesn't have to eat.
It doesn't matter. It'll just end in an argument.
All right. Let's see. Ty, what are you having?
I feel like he's rocking a chicken and ham pie and enjoying the heck out of that. And
you also have Sadie who is sitting down next to you and has put like her legs up on you while she's eating. Very casual.
Fully accept this. It just kind of leads into it as well, as he's probably getting stares from everyone. Ty's usually so shy. After the end of last year, he's less shy. He's fine. And I feel like somebody says something. It's just like, look, I'm technically a prefect now. I can punish myself later.
Or I can punish him.
Sadie! Oh my god.
By the
That's
way,
not helping.
Sadie said that fully because she's not actually into that. She said that fully just for the reactions. Like, just what was like. She's like laughing on the inside, like she's trying not to let it out. So her shoulders are jumping.
Don't know what I'm gonna. Okay, all right. Yep. There goes my image to all the new kids.
You gotta keep them guessing, right?
I don't think there's much to guess about that city.
Oh, please. They're going to be talking about it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. He gives her a kiss on the cheek and continues eating and answers stuff as well.
Yeah. She'll take a slice. Okay. Nux, what are you having?
And this is like dinner time, right? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Dinner time.
I think Nox is very much in a mood where they're like, you know what? You gotta live life a little bit. So Nox is just starting off with their dessert instead of starting with dinner. Like they're eating their dessert first, and it's just like a light fluffy cake, the kind that has like thick frosting on the top and in the middle, like kind of like a strawberry on the top. That type of cake.
I think like as you're eating, like coming in from right camera, you know. Rin's like trying to get you to feed her some too. all right.
Don't you know having dessert first is bad for you?
Were you my mother?
Nox will get a fork full and give it to Rin, but just hold it out for her.
And she grabs onto it. Hero, what are you having?
Hero's eating the white man's Jamaican patty, aka a Cornish pasty.
The what? What? The white man's Jamaican patty.
That's an insult to Jamaican beef patties. Let's just be honest with you.
I know.
Yeah,
that's why I said it. I didn't know that was the thing until I looked it up, and I was so mad.
Cornish pasty. All right. I mean, these do look delicious. So, and I've had the Jamaican meat patties, really good, but yeah, sending a picture.
I don't like it. It just looks off. But
with this, what's good and wrong?
I don't. It somehow looks dry in a picture, and that's crazy.
No, I was just gonna say, it's something I always found interesting is how everywhere in the world, it's like I remember someone saying once that it's like, yeah, everywhere you went in the world, everyone had the same idea of making a sharp stick and bread, and everywhere in the world there's a recipe for, hey, let's take some bread and put some food inside of it.
I think like nearby, Brett like looks over toward you, Hero, and pulls something out of his bag, and it looks like a loaf of bread, like a loaf, and he gestures to place it over by like Delilah on the table.
Is it close enough where I can touch it?
Yeah, like he's handing it to you to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll grab it.
It's very heavy.
Contraband in the middle of the
It's
dinner.
it's not contraband. Put it on the table.
Okay.
You sit back, keep eating. You wait until like Delilah sees it. Oh, love a fresh loaf. She comes over and immediately like stands up with like the knife to go cut it. And when she does, you hear a grinding sound as the knife is like partially destroyed. What the? Is this plaster? He says. Like Brett's nearby, just fucking dying in the background. He painted a loaf of bread and it shaped it out of plaster.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay. I think Hero's just like, oh, I think it's just stale. I think it's just really stale bread. Like, I mean, we saw that the food was already there were problems with it. This is probably from end of last year's feast.
I'm Scottish. You don't mess with my bread, she says.
Listen,
pick up the loaf and like throw it at you.
Wait.
All right. And that is our night. Okay. I know it's a little early, but I feel like that's a good time to take our break. Just thematic.
That's fair.
We'll come back in 10 minutes and we'll start doing some classes.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Boot. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Friday Nights. That's right. This week it's a self-sponsor. Where else will you get the feral energy of plastic bread being thrown at the heads of your friends? Of conversations being had over whether or not dryads are into poop? Of whether or not a bunch of teenagers would think their teacher is hot? All along with a special Thrawn time. For 3 small payments of $19.99 sent to me personally directly, you too can enjoy Friday nights.
Is that being split like at all, or is that just going to you?
Yeah,
What
no,
do you
I'll definitely I'll give you your share.
Okay.
Just it'll go to me first.
Okay. Something about this feels white collar.
let me give you my payment information.
Uh,
What? Oh, this is the thing we were talking about. The Chinese dish or whatever. Whatever it is.
yeah.
How do you say it?
Well, it's
Ravioli.
Xion Bing.
Like,
John Bing, yeah. John
what are we munching on? Fuck
Cheez-Its.
yeah, the elite snack.
Every time I see Cheez-Its, admittedly, I'm just reminded of back when Vine was
Up
around.
my camera.
Back when Vine was still around and Bo Burnham had a Vine account. He had that one Vine that's just like, "Don't cross me. Shout out to Jesus. I need a rhyme for Jesus."
I've never seen that one.
It's
Like ever.
Bo Burnham's Vine account was
The best.
like, yeah, peak comedy.
Bangers.
Bangers.
Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book.
Dude.
He's absolutely right. I wouldn't
Him
know.
going
He's
round in the bath.
It's like, okay, pick a card. And then go fuck yourself.
In the morning. Heading out into the halls. You look down at your 5th year schedule and see herbology, greenhouse, greenhouse, you guys, 5. Yes, Jess.
Sorry. Which greenhouses were destroyed by the big tree?
So here's the thing. None of them were.
Oh, thank
because
goodness.
you misremember that.
Okay, cool.
Instead, it's in the middle of the training grounds. So if I pull up,
Okay, training grounds. Could you pull up the map that I never look at anymore?
yeah,
for no reason, by the way. But like nothing against you.
oh, I'm so happy. One of my other players, cats, like wasn't coming home, and they thought that they were dead, but just got a message. They came home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. They're really old. They're like 13. We were talking. I'm like, well, sometimes animals like to go and be alone, if they're that old and ready to be,
Yeah.
Anyway, Hogwarts map. Yeah, you have to pull up like the bigger one. Okay, like. So it's in this one. You can see. So this is the Greater Grounds map, right? It's Hagrid's hut down here and stuff. Quidditch pitch. So these, like right in the damn middle of the training grounds, these little stones right here where you guys came out, and that's where the tree is now.
Oh, cool.
Mhm. So in the movie, like over here is where we see the scene in the Philosopher's Stone where they have like the flying class. So it's right outside that. Yeah. So you head to Greenhouse 5. When you enter inside, you notice that the greenhouse itself has been magically extended. Walking in, you find yourselves in a much larger space. There's extra rows, more places to plant larger plants, and vines that trail along the wall. Many plants sit along ledges and tables. Probably too many, to be quite honest. Up at the front of one of the many tables in here, Professor Longbottom turns around holding an odd violet plant. Oh, so you all found your way here all right? Hope you don't mind. I'm still setting everything up. Oh, oh, sorry. I said that wrong. Still setting everyone up. Oh, the plants, I mean. Today we'll be studying a semi-sentient plant, the Screech Snap, he says, pulling out his little violet flowers. Everyone comes, gets around. It has little reed-like plant with odd mouthy bulbs stick out at the ends. If, like myself, you've been teased for talking to plants, you'll find this lesson particularly vindicating. Particularly vindicating. Particularly vindicating. This lesson particularly vindicating. You hear each flower speak out in response. Can anyone tell me why they might behave this way? Any ideas? I know you
And
don't know. It is a D6 to Ophelia. It is a herbology check, so I guess we're going to see who wins here.
I
Really
feel
up
like
in the
Nox
air.
is just raising their hand partially because they're like, Ophelia's probably gonna get it, but if I got it, then
Jesus Christ.
Well, you put in a valiant effort.
You were
A
really close.
plus 18. And you got an 18 on the die.
God.
I mean, what's better? A 37,
Did he
like
freeze?
a boring. Oh, can you hear me?
No,
He's in shock.
Yeah.
I'm in shock.
It's like what's better? A boring 37 or an exciting, sexy 20.
You know,
Well, now that you put it like that,
herbology and potions, like, I mean, they really make up for the fact that they do not have any sorcery points or anything
Yeah,
like that by
They
having
are,
the most
like,
egregious
offensive
modifiers.
or anything.
Yeah, they're good at the one thing, and by God, they're gonna make the most of it.
I got a 40 for my fucking session potion.
Yeah, I don't know if
What-
you saw me
what
react
was
and
it?
go, damn, bitch.
So I actually wanted to ask about that. Can I, since we're in 5th year, make potions from the 5th year list yet for it? Or
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
Hell yeah.
I made a noxious potion.
you got a 40 for it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a superior.
I'm gonna fuck someone up with it. Oh gosh.
Who are you fucking up with it?
I'm fucking up someone. I don't know.
I'm committing a war
Noxious
Lifing if
potion?
she doesn't give Tula back.
crime.
5th year list. Yeah, noxious potion. The liquid fumes of this potion are equally dangerous, allowing for creatively nefarious uses. A creature that ingests or inhales this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or take 21 6d6 poison damage, and must repeat the saving throw at the start of each turn. Hold on. On each successive failed save, the creature takes 7 2d6 poison damage. After 3 successful saves, the poison ends. So you need to make 3 successful saves.
And with
But
a
if you fail
superior,
a
it's
save,
like 12d6.
You're gonna kill someone. You're actually gonna kill someone.
It's
You're gonna be
12d6.
I can't wait to make an erumpent potion. It's like I still have another year till I can make it, unless I can ask Slughorn for it at some point this semester. But I'm really excited to use that because I want to use it with the blow dart thing, and it'll just be a gun. it'll literally just be a gun. I finally found a way to get a gun.
You broke.
You broke him. You fucking done it. You've done
Wait,
it.
no. I want you. This is not a gun. This is a bazooka. You created a bazooka. It's explosive.
And I'm just gonna make one every session.
You made an RPG, bitch.
It is explosive. That's a bazooka. You just
Yeah.
created it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
make that
Wow.
whenever I finally get the fucking 6-year potions or I get access to an erumpent potion. But that's my
Giving
goal.
you that early. That's not happening. Period.
Well, in
I'm-
theory, you can research things a year
That
above,
is very
and
true.
if it's given to you 6th year, then you can investigate. Get it?
Oh my god.
I've been waiting. I've
She's a
been waiting for
walking
this.
fucking
I've
tank. She's literally a tank now.
84 hit points and a gun.
As an action, you can throw a bottle of a rumpin potion at a point to 60 feet, up to 60 feet away, releasing a violent explosion and shockwave. Each creature within 10 feet of that point must make a DC 14 dexterity save, taking 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed
That's
save.
regular.
That's a regular.
And
Each
I'm gonna
creature
be
within
making
30
superiors.
feet of that point. Each creature within 30 feet of that point takes 4d8 thunder damage. The potion is highly volatile and will explode if it's poured out of its container.
Oh my fucking god. She can kill us all.
Potions in herbology is very like non-offensive at all in the first like early years,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you get to
Completely
the later
support,
years,
support.
and then you're just
The 6 year after you're
Rod
like,
of Living Death, by the way, doesn't have a save. You just some of these potions do not have saves. You just it happens to you.
Yeah.
Like cube
Stop.
crystals, you don't roll the. That's why
Well,
you don't roll the
because
resist
it's
cube
hard to
crystals,
get
because it
someone to
doesn't have a
actually
save.
ingest it for the most part
Mhm.
before it wasn't these
Well-
descriptions weren't made with this idea in mind that you could put it into a blow dart, right?
fucking hell.
Right.
listen. Give me some lubricant and a good aim, and I'll get
Lubricant
that
is
potion
crazy
anywhere.
work. Why do you need a lubricant?
You don't need to lube up your.
Why do
You don't need to lube up
the
your
pipe?
hole.
That's crazy.
Not my fault.
It's her blowgun shaft.
Yeah,
mouth,
shaft.
your mouth is already wet enough, dude. Like it doesn't need more liquid.
Hot to-
Just imagine like Ophelia gingerly places the erumpent like dart into the blowgun and then like breathes in and boom.
Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Oh
You
my
know,
god.
breathes
Please
in,
don't ever
spit
roll
it
a
out.
natural one. You're dying
That'd be
immediately.
really funny.
It's over.
Alternatively, it's still incredibly funny to imagine her going like, "Foom," and then like,
That would also be fucking
And then
hilarious.
it just, like, there's a die-hard explosion.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can't wait for
That
next
could
Kelly
do-
did 9/11. I don't know.
so much
With the
catastrophic
rumpin
structural
potion.
damage of that. If you did that.
Ophelia is
God.
gonna make a nuke.
Ophelia could
Absolutely.
she could bring down Hogwarts.
She's gonna
I can make
bring
my own
about
potions
world
now,
peace,
too.
mutually assured destruction.
What? Sorry, I'm so well. Like we're sidetracking, obviously, but like, how much would that be? Like D6
Damage-wise?
wise, yeah. Like if you
Because
were to roll superior.
So what? It's 10 normally, right?
It just
So
be a nuke.
it's. Oh, I loaded up her fucking spell track sheet. Hold on. It's
10d6 normally, and then there's extra thunder damage. I'm not gonna go over the thunder damage. That only applies to people outside the 10-foot range.
20.
it's in the 30-foot range because it's a shockwave. It's the explosion and then the shockwave.
Yes, the shockwave only applies to people outside of that initial range. There's an explosion to 10 feet and a
Yeah.
shockwave to 30 feet. But the
Yes.
people within 10 feet don't take the shockwave damage, take the fire damage. That's how I rule it.
I'm so proud of you.
Are
bro.
you sure?
Yes,
Thank you.
I am. That's how I've always ruled it. Now, 10d6 normally, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I doubt anyone's ever actually used this. In
Right?
game.
Like that's how I
10d6.
previously ruled it.
That's gonna be 20d6.
Whoa, nail it!
Let me roll that. Hold on. I want to see what I want to see some.
Goddamn, bitch.
You were gonna kill 3 ties with that.
71.
71 ain't bad.
If you get
And that was
elixir
rolling
expertise,
like kind of average.
I mean, if you get elixir expertise, by the way, like you can add
Yeah.
your spellcasting ability modifier to that.
God damn.
No, actually, it's your wisdom modifier. You can add your wisdom modifier to DCs, damages, and healing if you get
God.
elixir expertise.
And if I empower it, I think there's an
if
empower
you-
thing, right?
If you enhance it, I think you can make it so that the DC for the dexterity save equals your spell casting. And if you have elixir expertise, it'll add 5 onto that because it goes off of it adds onto your wisdom. So
Mhm.
yeah, you can make it impossible to
Miss Ollivander, can you tell me why they might behave in this way?
Maybe. Do you want to see my gun? Sorry. In the wild, they mimic the calls of birds to attract them. It is a method of pollination, actually. The birds eat their seeds and drop them off elsewhere.
Yeah, Professor Longbottom will say it's a very interesting way that they are able to spread their seeds. Wait. Okay, that's going to be it for session tonight, everybody. You guys are. Yeah, I don't say that either. I can't say you
You're
guys
the
are
one who
rubbing off
said
on me because that doesn't work either. Oh,
Just straight jork.
I can't say anything around here.
Is that black honey? I knew I recognized the shape of that lipstick.
Amid all the mocking plants' noises around the greenhouse, as people start to play with them and experiment with what kind of noises they can get them to make and whatnot, Saoirse's plant suddenly erupts into a long, drawn-out, hoarse, human-like scream. Or they can scare off larger creatures whom they feel threatened by. Professor Longbottom yells over it and pinches the lower stem very softly and immediately mutes and calms the plant. Everybody make me a herbology check.
Oh, great.
Interesting. Spreading their seed.
Hey, Ophelia, can I take some of the numbers off of like whatever you got over 20?
No.
Like you don't need any of those numbers over
No.
20.
You don't need any-
No.
Redistribute the wealth.
Okay,
Nice.
dog.
We
Yes.
should we should unionize against Ophelia.
Against me? That's crazy.
Krusty Krab is in there. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
What is
Honestly,
Ophelia's crime other than being sexy?
Ophelia's gonna need an ethics board like right at the
Um,
start of 6th year.
Very soon, probably catastrophic structural damage to Hogwarts.
I don't think that's a war crime. Hold on. War crimes. Murder, extermination, enslavement, deportation. Hold on. Mass
Structural damage
systemic
has to
sexual enslavement, other inhumane acts.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's keep
Mutilation.
going. Run down this TOS thing.
Pillaging, hostage taking.
All right.
War
I have
crime
done
will
that.
speed
I
run.
have done that. I
Anybody?
have taken a hostage.
You have taken a hostage.
You have taken a
Yes.
hostage.
When did that
I mean,
happen?
kind of. Technically, but like they like me, so it's not really a hostage situation. It's more Stockholm syndrome.
Somebody put that in quotes, please.
They like me.
Attacks against
Okay,
civilian
fine.
populations or non-combatants.
Yes, sir.
Tie.
Nice.
Yep. Holy.
I did. Ty did the thing. He is still smart.
It's like both of us rolling like hell yeah, nat 20s. But Ophelia rolling a 6 and
A
still getting a
6.
24. It's disgusting.
This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go through the list here. So herbology, Ophelia, you got a 24. So
Mhm.
oh, wait, is this the year? Is this the year? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure next year is when DC's increase. Let's see, it's next year. Okay, that's an O for you, Ophelia. Dove, you got the nat 20, so that's also an O in points. Nox, what'd you get?
9.
All right, that's a P for you. Boss is not here. Question mark.
Everyone's just like, man, we're gonna swing around our huge ass herbology dicks, and Nox is just like, here I am with just my 9.
Hero, what'd you get?
13.
Okay, not bad. Tie.
Nat 20, 23.
Right, you also got the nat 20. That's an O for you. Good
Yeah.
start to the year. Okay. We now have divinations and ancient runes. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure they're opposite each other. It's got class schedule. 5th year. Yeah, divinations and ancient runes are opposite, so we'll have to pick between that. Meaning, Ophelia, you were taking both last year. You may only take one. Looks like Hero as well.
Well, let me see if I want any of these fucking spells.
I'm gonna have to do ancient runes. I can't maintain my shit with divination.
I'll do divination. I'm gonna regret it, but I'll do divination.
Oh, so you're doing ancient runes, Ophelia?
Yeah.
All right.
Is xylomancy still a thing this year?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
we're taking it this year, I believe.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at the 5th year electives and I'm not
Yeah.
sure like if you switched anything out for anything since I've played 5th year because it's been a fucking while.
No, yeah, we still have all that. I'm looking at the 5th year. It's divinations or ancient runes, arithmancy or muggle studies, and then magical creatures separate, xylomancy separate.
Wonderful.
Also,
okay.
ghoul studies this year.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in that bitch.
Absolutely taking that.
Okay. Who's taking ancient runes? Felia
Me.
is. Not
Hello.
Oh, you are, Dove?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's not opposite anything that I take anymore, so. And I have a
Okay.
high wisdom mod, so.
Ty,
Nice.
obviously. And Nox?
No, I don't think arithmancy is quite Nox's
No,
speed.
ancient runes.
Ancient runes.
Oh, ancient runes. Oh, that lets you cast spells with wisdom, right?
Yep.
Indeed.
I think I'll pass on ancient runes.
All right. Okay, we got everybody there then. All right. Ty. You're heading up to the southwest tower of the Oxford building. Class is starting to begin. Sadie says, I'm just saying that, like, we could probably make something really, really cool together if we spend a month or two working on something. I just want to, like, decide what it would be.
What are you thinking of another spell? I know you made up that one last year, or are you talking like more like
like a item, like enchantment.
Yeah. Like maybe something with my map, maybe, possibly we could do that.
Something
Or
with your back.
my map. Sorry.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I've been researching plotting like crazy ever since you began. In fact, even before that. So the fact that you figured it out before me is a point of personal pride that you have hurt. I'd love to get in on that. We can make something way better. Not to say it's bad.
No. It's a temporary. Yes, but the answer is yes. We should. What do you have free periods or just?
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, let's check our schedules, see if we align. She pulls out and starts looking through it all.
I know for a fact Ty has to take ancient runes. For
That's
what
where
he
we're at
wants to
right now.
do. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the elective thing real quick. Sorry, give me a sec. I technically don't think he needs to take arithmancy or Muggle studies, if I recall. I have it in the notes.
She won't be taking Muggle studies. She would definitely choose not to take arithmancy if it meant working on something with you. Wait, are you taking magical creatures?
I didn't last year.
So you're not going to this year too?
I don't need it technically, no.
Well, either way, it's not like either of us are taking Silomancy.
No, I'm not.
Cool, we can work then.
Perfect. And I'll see you. All right, you come out of the rooms with me? Yes.
Obviously, she says,
Oh.
and like puts her arm around you.
He accepts it and walks up the stairs with her, just calming down a little bit.
You walk into that large circular lecture hall and stare down to the lower stage, where Professor Babbling is beginning her class. Today we are covering the topic of enchantment. Oh shit. Sadie says to you, like, ironically. Who can tell me one of the 4 ways one can enchant an item? The D6 to Brooke again. I see that hand there. Stink face from Jasmine. That is a history magic check. However, there are multiple answers. So
Hey Jess, do you want to take my subscriber and Omi for this class? Spells?
well,
No, I'll take
take it for now.
I'll take
Okay.
I'll take that in favor of I'll just take this because I prefer, having my spells be a thing.
There's
Mhm.
multiple answers anyway. So I'm gonna send them your way. Ty, are you throwing your hat in the ring or what?
Oh yeah, sure. I just didn't know there was multiple. Yeah, he'll raise his hand too meekly.
Go ahead and roll.
Check. Yep, rolling.
It's crazy how only Nox uses the bot. It's crazy. Not even Zolo, which seems crazy to me.
Sorry, you cut out for just like 1 second. Nox is the only one that uses what?
The bot.
Oh,
I think it's because a lot of the newer subclasses and stuff haven't been updated fully in it yet.
Yeah, but you could manually put it in.
Heard.
Like
Well,
super
I
easy.
mean, like in terms of like things that, affect your stats and stuff, like
Mhm.
herbology and potions isn't, I don't think. Unless Mike chose to
You're able
prioritize
to-
that because
You're
he was,
able to customize all that.
I guess, but it's a lot easier to like click
Kind of takes away the purpose of it being a bot.
being optimized.
Yeah.
Because you'd rather just type it in at that point, because you'd have to type everything in.
No?
Well, if it's not at a click, then why would I use it?
Well, you just edit, like, if you have, like, an extra +3 to your herbology check, you can add that permanently onto the check.
But what if that's situational? Because I know with potion making, it can get kind of situational.
When you click it, there's a little box, and you just put +3. Click roll. Anyway.
I've just been in such bot mode because I'm in a few Westmarch servers that I've just been using Avery constantly recently. So, you know.
I was just confused if you guys didn't know that was possible. Or it's all good. So she looks around the room. Miss Ollivander, you might give us one?
Alchemy?
Alchemy creates permanent and powerful transfiguration effects. The greatest of all being the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists work to create motes of magic, solidified into crystals, for which can power various enchantments, normally powering by Mr. Hackett.
Not on my thing. I am so sorry, Alex. Please sue me for it in a moment.
You're useless.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Rune etching, ma'am?
Rune etching. It's painstaking work. I've done it before. People work for many days, even months, to properly etch runes upon items, creating lasting but not always permanent effects. Should the runes be damaged, the item becomes useless. Can anyone name another? Miss Commander?
Bewitchment, Professor?
Bewitchment is a curious divinations-based effect, which grants the item in question temporary and usually non-lasting pseudo-sentience. And she goes to move on, and Brett puts his hand like way up. Professor, I think you're forgetting one. All right, Mr. James, what am I forgetting? Imbuation. Oh, yes, I suppose. Yes, often not thought of. Imbuing an object is less of a science and more of an art. As the many paintings around Hogwarts are imbued with animation, and some bewitched with thought. Imbuation is the weakest of the four enchantments and is the least useful, which is why we don't teach it in this class. Brett goes,
Can Ophelia like pat his shoulder?
thank you.
Boys being butchered. God.
Everybody gets to pick 2 spells with wisdom.
Wahoo! Yippee!
And Nox, be sure to bank a free period.
Yeah, I have ideas.
Hey, can I get some subscribers?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
You can take mine.
Aww.
Oh,
That's nice.
thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, there you
I
go.
mean,
God is so real. God is so real.
Damn.
God is good.
God is good. God is good all the time. I have my spells.
Man, it's so amazing. Like, you know what? It's so amazing that Jesus loves us. Like, have you all ever thought about how he died on the cross for our sins? That was
You know
really
what?
cool of him.
Only every day.
You know what? Our God truly is an awesome God.
No,
He came from heaven above with power,
Thank
wisdom,
you,
and love.
Ja.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Ja.
Go, Ty, if you want one.
Preach.
Oh,
Ophelia,
And you know
what are
what?
your spells?
We don't talk too much about the magic and mysterium that surrounds God and his heavenly being.
Ophelia,
He
what
is
are
a
your
mystery
spells?
with the magic he is able to
What are
perform
your
with his
she got a 17 for Pella City Pellis and a natural 20 for Protego Maxima.
A natural
Hey,
fucking
I got possessed by
You
a
know-
youth pastor.
You know,
Brooke, can I
Last
steal
year-
your subscriber too? I'm sorry.
in fourth year, Ophelia died, but then came back. You know who else died and came back?
Ophelia turned Christian like it last semester. And it's exactly like the plot of Glee where Finn was worshiping the fern mark on the grilled cheese.
Why are we bringing up Glee? Brooke's new obsession, new old obsession.
You don't
Solo was
know.
asking you, Brooke, if he could have a subscriber. I think.
Oh yes. Please take one.
Go ahead.
Oh, I pissed a little. God.
I'm trying to find. Hold on. It's just so specific. Jesus Christ.
Yay.
Glee.
Okay, Dove.
Grilled
what'd you get?
Jesus.
Grilled cheeses.
No, we're not talking about Glee. 29 for Pella City Pellis and a 27 for Confringo.
Damn.
I'm not getting caught without a JHC spell again. I'm not doing
I
it.
love that for you.
Yeah. And Fringo's a good one too.
God.
I didn't care. I didn't ask how many of my allies were within range. I said I cast
That's
Confringo.
fire. I said I can't fireball.
This is up to whom it may concern.
Ty. Did we get yours, Ty?
I'm rolling my second one right now. I apologize.
No, you're good. We're like yelling at each other.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay, cool. A 21 on Revelio and a 26 on Capacious Extremis.
Hell yeah. Keep your O2. 26 on Capacious Extremis. That's fun. That's very fun.
Yeah.
So I also have another thing to add. God works in mysterious ways. A mysterium, if you will.
God's mysterium is endless.
I'm so glad I grew up Catholic and I don't know what any of this means.
Oh,
Can we have a magic and mysterium themed vacation Bible school?
No, I don't want to go to vacation. I want to go to Bible school.
I come to D&D to get away from religion.
Magic and Mysterium, Jesus edition.
I want
All of the spells
Oh,
are through God.
in my Christian Magic and Mysterium server?
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This is horrible.
Did you all see? I know this is completely off topic, but did you all see the nun this week throw the first pitch with the Jesus guy in the crowd and she pointed him out? It was such a 10 out of 10.
And remember, we're only allowed to talk about this because Nick's not here. Okay? Because we want to be sensitive for Nick normally.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
So no jokes about Wizards for Christ.
Exactly. If you're watching this later on, Nick, I am
I'm
sorry.
so sorry, Nick.
Nick, I love you.
Like just skip back this entire section. I'm sure you
Yeah.
did.
Okay, yeah, Nick, especially skip this one. But like, I remember seeing a tweet where this guy was like, "What the fuck? Just got kicked out of church for saying I would suck Jesus's dick. I thought we were on that guy's team."
May I? Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
I have interesting facts.
No.
Just
Bible
said pack it
facts.
up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Divinations.
No.
Oh, my old special interest.
You're
Divinations.
yes. Not everyone had a Jesus hyperfixation. There's two of you here right now that I know of.
Whoa, excuse me for having religious trauma.
I grew
Wait,
up
bro.
Methodist and Jewish. I was a very confused
Yeah, high
child.
five. Right.
Why did that actually look good?
It didn't. You were pointed the opposite
You
I-
went
direction.
the wrong
thought-
way.
Well, oh, okay. Sorry.
Try
Should
it
it be like
again.
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now now you're both off. God damn it.
I only just now saw the kid with the Gatling gun. Divinations class. We have Hero is the only person in it. Nolan's walking up with you, Hero. I wonder if she's going to be sober this year.
Honestly, I don't really know what I would do if she was. I'm so used to
What do you-
smelling. I'm so used to smelling the cooking sherry on her breath.
You think that's cooking cherry?
I hope it's cooking sherry.
One time I came up and I was using my cane to get around, and I swear I knocked over like a vodka bottle. The sound it made, very hollow.
You know alcohol by sound?
I know the size of a container by how it sounds. Yeah.
That'll be useful later. Not now, but later.
Professor Trelawney seems to be in good spirits right now. She's her usual self. You and Nolan are able to sit down on either side. You'll find on the tables before you copies of The Dream Oracle by Inigo Imagine. Dream interpretation is a most important means of divining the future, and one that may very probably be tested in your owl. Not, of course, that I believe examination passes or failures are of the remotest importance when it comes to the sacred art of divination. If you have the seeing eye, certificates and crayons matter very little. And no one says, "Fuck yeah, I can fail this class and still be just fine."
Oh, that's amazing. I love having a flunk class.
Not to say that either one of us are going to be failing these classes.
I mean, you never know. My visions fail me sometimes.
You and Ophelia, did you guys keep up over the break?
The best that we could. Why? Did I miss? Did something other than her dealing with almost technically no, she did die. Other than that,
She brings you up a lot. Just kind of like we're talking, and then she'll like laugh about something that you said or did.
I mean, well, yeah, that's like that's my wife. I don't. Do you not bring up Ophelia to other people when you are talking?
Aren't I doing it right now?
I mean, yeah. Do you not bring up Wilfred to other people when you're talking?
Are you dating my girlfriend?
I mean, we've never said it, and I mean, I don't know. I'd have to talk. I don't know. Why are you
like? I'm fine with it.
I be dating your girl. I can date your girl. I can date her right now. I can leave from this room right now, and I could do it. Don't test me.
I think you should be honest about how you feel.
Did the tea leaves tell you that, motherfucker?
The tea? Yeah. Because tea leaves are exactly how I define things.
I don't fucking know. You know alcohol by the fucking cross on the floor. You might know tea leaves by scent. I don't know.
I know Ophelia. I know you. No, I've noticed the two of you guys together. I know that she cares a lot about you. You care about her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Are you wingmanning for Ophelia right now? um, Wilfred says down toward Nolan.
Ah,
I
yes. Reason.
guess, but you don't have to bring it up like that. Why can't you be wingmanning for me, man? Because
Yeah.
we just started dating.
Have you two, you know, and Hero will like put her hands together and like move them.
Why don't you stick to your own business, Hero?
Oh, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just trying to make sure that you're both experiencing new things and are enjoying yourselves to the max. That's all.
Nolan's taking his time. What? I thought we were taking our time.
No, it's just you. I don't even need to be around you to see that. It's just you.
Wilfred to go for like a dab up
You're as
from
straight.
Hero.
You're as rigid as the stick you carry.
Which one?
I said carry, not flail around.
Which one? Wilfred's dying behind, just laughing his ass off.
The blind kid knows where his dick is. Oh my god, I'm so happy for him.
You get to attempt one divination spell. This year you have Revelio and Elysian Praeterita that is available to you.
I don't know how to spell Elysian Praeterita, so we're just gonna do
Eliciunt.
Yay, that's a 25.
I don't know how I got here, but I'm seated to figure out what's happening. Hi, Brandon. You seem like you're here in good spirits. I'll send a little thing to you. We don't have music on stream, obviously. I just sent you a link. We normally like to open that up in a separate tab and play it in the background, just because copyright issues. This is Magic Mysterium. We're a Hogwarts-based like role-play game that we do. We're in 5th year right now, and we're doing divinations class. There's lots of characters and lots of little relationships that are going on. You stick around long enough, you'll figure them out. Right now, for instance, who is blind? There's few characters in that scene. There was a Nolan and Hero. Nolan is a 16-year-old, just like everybody else here, blind boy who's a diviner and friends with Hero. He's going out with Ophelia here, and they're in a poly relationship. And Ophelia and Hero have been close for a long time. So, yep. And then he's also dating Wilfred, who was also in this scene a second ago, another Hufflepuff, and they were laughing. What spell would you like to do, Hero?
I got 25 for Say it again.
Elysian Praeterita.
Elysian Praeterita.
Which is Latin for evoke the past.
That makes sense.
And by doing that, what you're able to do is grab your wand and stick it to your temple. You cast out Elysian Praeterita and pull a memory out. There's a little white line, a string that follows from the tip of your wand. And you're able to place that in a little glass vial. Did you know there's 2 ways to look at that? A, if you have a pensieve, super expensive. And B, if you eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, but then it's like consumed for good.
Like, what do you, like I lose the memory, or what do you mean?
Well, how much can you remember of it right now? And the answer, of course, for you, Jaw, is that you have a memory of what it is, but it's like hazy now. You've contained most of it into the vial. So you want it back? Down that thing.
Yeah. Oh. What if I break it? What happens then?
You lose it forever.
Oh,
Yeah, man, I wish I could cast divination spells. Wilfred says. There's currently confetti shooting out of his wand.
why have you never asked me to tutor you?
What? Well, because I have a much more fun tutor right there, he says, pointing at Nolan. I would never tutor you. You would not be fun to try to teach.
Can you not roleplay in front of me?
Why you do with Brett all the time?
Like right in front of my crystal ball, man. Like, come on.
Here. Guys asking who is Nolan. I'll throw up some art for these people because it only takes a second. We have art of all of the characters here. So here's Wilfred. This is our boy Wilfred.
Welcome back, James Potter.
No. 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 And here is Nolan. Mm-hmm. That is Nolan. He gets around with a stave instead of a wand. Okay. And that's divinations. So you now have that spell available to you.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, our last class before free periods is going to be Muggle Studies. So it's Muggle Studies or Arithmancy?
Yes.
Anyone taking Muggle Studies? Knox, I'm guessing?
I've taken it before, so yeah, I guess I'll take it again.
Okay. Hero?
I'll do arithmancy.
Okay. Ty?
Ty is enjoying his free period with Sadie, so he's having the double free periods, and likely will be judged by a certain professor very heavily.
Yeah, like Mill's gonna be like, so where'd you go? You know, why don't I see your name on my list? Must be a clerical error. I'll get that in there.
Oh boy, Ty's gonna have some talks to do there. Yep.
Hero, are you taking arithmancy though?
Yeah.
Okay. So Ty, since you're taking neither, are you taking arithmancy?
It's neither. Yeah, he doesn't need either of these.
Taking neither, bank a free period.
Cool.
All right. Up at the front of the class, Professor Milne is giving off his little lecture. And Knox, you are learning quite a bit. Pull up Professor Milne's art. There he is. By the late 20th century, colonialism had largely ended. Due to the succession of two great wars, Britain and other governments no longer had the same power it once had. In a relatively short period of time, its remaining colonies, now no longer dominated by a cohesive military force, cannot be held in check easily. For most colonies, this shift in power resulted in a peaceful transition to new democratically elected governments, largely impacted by the oversight and staged coups of our new global superpower. He pulls down a map. The United States of America. Oh boy, that is going to be quite the box to unpack. But since we are looking at how their structure of power has been built today, let's start with the arrival of the explorers. Sorry, I mean genocidal maniacs along Central America. Hernando Cortez, Christopher Columbus, Francisco Pizarro, Pedro de Alvaro, and Juan Ponce de Leon, to name a few. Make a Muggle Studies check.
Can do. Do. Here we go. Muggle Studies. That's a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. That. Do you have proficiency?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's one more point toward proficiency.
Ooh, okay.
Did you ever get one before doing this class?
Eh, unfortunately I couldn't tell you.
You had. Let's see if we have our grades from last year, because that could have been your proficiency. Let me check. Looks grades. Friday night grades. We have year 4, semester 1. Knox, you had an A, and then you were able to keep that A. So were you in it in year 3? You were, and you had an E. And you had an E the first semester. So you should have Muggle Studies proficiency for 1.
Ooh,
And
okay.
for 2, this should be your first success toward expertise
Ooh,
in Muggle Studies.
marking that down. Well, that makes my Muggle Studies +6. So if we added that to that roll, like we don't have to, but if we did,
No, you should.
that would make it. It'd be a 24.
That is an O for you. Your like essay about like Tenochtitlan and Cortez and everything. He absolutely loved it when you handed it back. Alrighty, everybody. I think that with that, everybody gets a free period coming toward the end of the day.
Don't we have arithmancy?
We don't do that until next time, actually.
Okay.
The classrooms empty out of students. The hallways are now filled to the brim. Students are talking. Some of the older years, like yourselves, are having your own free periods. You remember when you were younger, always seeing the older students lounging around, walking from place to place. You had a certain amount of envy for their freedom. And now you're in that position, baby. You're like starting to become like high school seniors, starting to. And we find ourselves in the North Courtyard area as people are walking out of arithmancy and going down the stairs, and other people are heading out of Muggle Studies class. I think like Sadie and Ty probably have been sitting underneath of like the boughs of that great oak tree. They've been working over their free period and having a bit of snacks and stuff. And Ty, I'll say Janice and Dove are walking over. Sadie, normally I see you in arithmancy. Not this year? Yeah, I'm just taking like a little sabbatical with it. It's not important for what I want to do for a living, so whatever.
Yeah, that's about the same for me. And but with the amount of owls I have to take anyways to do what I need to do, it's I need to actually also be careful. Plus, want to spend time with this one. He pokes her head and like leans her to the side a little bit.
Never would I think that I would see a day where either one of you would be picking time with each other over your education.
That seems a little harsh.
This is Janice, by the way.
Plus, mind you,
I think the guy's gone now.
technically, you're the one who initially got us together, so you're the problem.
Wait, what? Wait, Duff, I didn't do that, did I?
Yeah, you ditched me.
Wait, how?
I just looks over at Sadie. It
You
almost
dicked
hurts.
him during Slug Club. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really focusing on Ty at the time.
Oh no, I know, and you two are perfect together. Just was trying to do the whole like slight to you, and it didn't work at all. I'm not good at this. Fossa would do this so much better.
And where is Fossa anyway? I didn't see him on the train.
I'm not sure. I think I saw his things in the common room.
He said that he was going to swim here. I think that was a joke. I hope it was a joke.
It probably wasn't a joke.
I think he got caught in Northern Current.
No, probably the Panama Canal, considering you gotta. So that, or you gotta go all the way around.
To go through customs.
Dub, have you heard from Tula yet?
No, I haven't. I was hoping to maybe find her at some point this year. Go out looking. I just haven't had the chance to head out into the forest yet.
Well,
I did think of something to do.
Oh,
She's gonna be
now that
fun.
I know. Now that I have my license, and now that they're not completely hell bent on bloodthirst, which is, any improvement's a good one. I was thinking of trying to maybe get them to, or at least get Hogwarts to acknowledge their presence.
Acknowledge the Acromantals.
Yeah. Maybe create some sort of agreement between the Hogwarts staff and the Acromantula.
Well, didn't they used to have something, Sadie says?
I think so. I think it had something to do with Professor Hagrid, which, I mean, that probably is a good tree to try to bark up. It seems like that relationship's a little fraught, though, but it needs mending. And Professor Hagrid's the best of them when it comes to having compassion for magical creatures. Sometimes even better than us, or me specifically.
you should talk to him. I feel like out of all the professors, he might be willing to listen.
Yeah, and I think now, especially since I have my license, it gives it a little bit more legitimacy than just a kid saying, "Hey, you should probably check up on these Acromantula in the forest."
Well, he's my head of house. I could maybe try to get a appointment with him if you want.
I'd love that. If that's possible, then yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it would only be like a 15-minute walk. You want to go for a walk, hun?
Oh, yeah, sure. He puts his arm in hers. We'll go do that. Feel free to take our oak tree spot. It's great.
I'm not sitting on the ground. Janice says to you quietly.
Do you prefer like a blanket and a pillow, princess?
Were you making fun of me when you just called me princess, or
No. I mean, unless you want me to be making fun of you.
no?
Just so you know, I'm still here and I heard that. So I.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I understand that, Ty. Get. Oh, get.
I'm trying not to be here.
As Ty helps picks up their books and then gets.
Ophelia. Nolan comes down from divinations class. Hey, you're not taking divinations this year?
No, it got in the way of ancient runes. I'm sorry. I wanted to.
I'm heartbroken. I'll never recover.
I know.
That's
it's
fine.
a heavy betrayal.
I had Hero with me, so the company was all right. Hero
You
is
also
here
had-
next to him.
You also had Wilfred with you, didn't you?
Yeah, he was kind of backseat, hanging out with the two of us. I wouldn't say he's the best divinations partner. I
Oh
hear
no,
him.
he's terrific at it.
His jaw okay.
They did say BRB at 46.
So Jaw's not here. Hero's not here. I have a free period now, though. If you do, we could maybe do something.
Yeah. Did you have anything in mind? Or I
Not
was
at
just-
all. I was probably just gonna go lounge around by the lake. He shrugs.
Well, I was gonna go see how the tree is doing.
Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely should. I haven't used my sight yet today. I can't wait to see how big it is.
Me too. I can't wait to see if the Kaliak's there.
Did she actually get a job on school grounds?
Would I know anything about that?
Probably overheard. She is being brought in as not as professor, but as a consultant, sort of like a student teacher or like a guest lecturer for xylomancy and ghoul studies.
Yeah. We actually might see her around with xylomancy and ghoul studies.
Oh, I'm taking xylomancy.
I'm taking that too. I figured that you would be, and I wanted to have an extra class with you.
It's needed for unspeakable work.
Is it? You wouldn't think that.
I finally figured out what I wanted to do.
An unspeakable is a very big task, but I know you are up for it.
I feel like it's right up my alley. I mean, I hear that they do spell creation and whatnot, and divinations is a big part of one of the departments. I don't know. It's unspeakable.
I'm sure they have much need for divinations in a department as mysterious as that. Maybe you'll be
Mysterium,
writing
if you will.
the
Sorry.
maybe you'll be writing the new curriculums and stuff for divinations.
Oh, hey, Nox!
Oh, hello.
Over here is Nox talking with Rin. Are you going to be in xylomancy?
Sorry, as a player, I'm like, wait, what was xylomancy again?
Xylomancy is divining through sticks.
And balls.
um, no, I know exactly what Nox is gonna say then.
Why is this?
no.
Oh, did I not bring you back after the high five?
You didn't know.
Sorry, guys.
Nox will say, "Well, as much fun as I have playing with sticks, I also think I might pass on xylomancy."
Yeah, we need a little bit more time together. I mean, with owls coming up, it's going to be really, it's going to be really difficult seeing each other.
Don't remind me. These owls feel much more feel like much more stress than anything else.
Gosh, I'm so worried for the potions owl specifically. I don't know what Slughorn might be thinking. And he's weird about that with third year's class, and he had us pick all those ingredients.
He's always really creative in that way.
Right.
I wonder what's next. Triathlon.
Have us run a obstacle course to make a potion.
Drink pick the right potion.
Physically fit in order to be the best.
Pick the right potion. 3 of them are poison, but one of them is a lesser poison.
Levi's like chuckling at the thought.
You drink poison at the beginning of class, and then you have to pick the antidote from a lineup.
Oh no, you have to make the antidote, Levi says.
Oh, of course, yeah. And you don't have any hints as to what the antidote is for specifically. You just have to guess based off the feeling.
Oh my god, I would die so quickly, Nolan says. I'd be out there working with the Alembic, and I just pass out, immediately shatter glass on the ground.
Well, I'll just let you cheat on me.
I'm surprised to hear that.
I would never cheat on you if I were you.
Oh, I meant cheat off me. Sorry.
He gives a little kiss on the cheek. Okay. We got some free periods kicking around. So, what are we up to?
I made a mistake, and I actually do. I needs to actually take arithmancy, but I'm still not going to take xylomancy, so that it works out.
All right. It's all good. You still have a free period, so
yeah, that's my bad though.
What do you do in a free period?
Oh, hi, Ja. Welcome
Hello.
back. What do you mean? What do you do in a free period? How long have you been playing this game? You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. I didn't know.
Your
if this
role
was
play scene, you can work on casting spells, you can work on grades if you want, you can start making spells because 5th year is when spell creation unlocks. You can try enchanting shit because that's also when enchanting shit unlocks, or making your own potions, or going exploring in the Forbidden Forest. The world is your oyster.
I have what I want to do, but if someone else has their idea, they can go first.
Well, I want to just hear what they all are, so I can kind of
Okay.
sort it out in my head.
I wanted to swing by Slughorns before we have a potion class.
Gotcha. And you also want to check on the tree, though.
Yeah, that was more so for.
And our new
flavor as well.
faculty that was not announced at the beginning of the year.
What faculty? What are you talking
The
about?
Keliak.
No, I just explained this. She's not a professor.
But she's faculty.
She is a guest lecturer.
Okay.
But you think that she would want to be put up there on stage? All right, the Queen of Winter, legendary creature, please come out. Yeah, no, she'd rather die.
Okay, well, that's the least fun option that you could have picked for her. Not very yes and of yourself.
So if Elia wants to go see Slughorn,
I
others?
should probably see the Keliak.
I have an idea for the spell that I want to make. So I think Nox is like, that's what I want to spend this free period on, is Nox like starting to figure this spell out.
All right. Put a pin in that one. Others? Dub, are you going to go talk to Hagrid?
Oh, can I? I thought that Sadie and Ty were going to do that for me.
No, Sadie was going to set up an appointment with you.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
I'm going to change mine to going to the tree.
Solid.
I might as well.
Hero, Ty?
I think Ty is going to start figuring out maybe we can't enchant things right away, but I feel like that's what he would be doing with Sadie, and that would be what they're starting to work on. Probably.
Yeah, it's all of those things like potion, like creation of your own thing is 3 successes separately over time. You have to.
Yeah. What kind of check is that?
There's multiple different kinds of checks.
Oh. So I
What the-
definitely think they're going to be doing something with maybe making like a more advanced plotting ink or something like that. Not sure. Is that possible? Or
Yeah, it's up to your creativity, my friend.
yeah. So I think a more advanced plotting ink to allow for maybe some more time to keep their maps up and everything.
What about 3D?
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, that's very cool.
Cool.
Just tell me what kind of check you want me to try to make for that.
That's what Ty's gonna do. Hero.
Debating between making one of my spell creation rolls or going to talk to. For some reason, my brain was like, "Ooh, I want to talk to McGonagall." I don't know why the fuck I would do that though. So I'm probably not going to do that one. So yeah, I'm probably just making my spellcast. Just question how many rolls have I made so far for that? If you know, or if either of you know, I don't actually know how many I've
For
made.
which?
The spell creation thing. I know you said there were 3, and I think I've technically done 1 because of the thing.
When would you have been able to do 1? Because it doesn't unlock until 5th year. It's the first episode of 5th year.
I think I messed up my downtime then.
Oh, did maybe we not catch it and accidentally let you start early?
Yeah, for the downtime before this session, I did do my spell creation wisdom.
I thought that's why you were talking about spell creation, and I was like, "Oh, okay." You're just letting her do this time, or like it doesn't matter since we're going into 5th year.
Gotcha. I wasn't thinking about what year it was. I just Jaw had questions, and I was like, okay, well,
sorry, babes.
I thought that's what you were, because usually you don't answer those questions until like you get to the year. So I was like, okay,
my bad.
Sorry, guys.
Miscommunication. You can still save those rolls for later. If
Okay,
you want.
cool.
Yeah.
Then me and Brett are gonna have a art date.
Okay.
Yep. So whatever that looks like.
All right. Dove. Dove. You move across the wobbly wooden bridge down the hill toward Hagrid's hut. Sadie has secured you a time to meet with Professor Hagrid. When you arrive down there, you can see Professor Hagrid chopping wood. He's got like an axe in one hand, which looks like a hatchet to his size. He puts it down and immediately with one hand is chopping the wood and with the other is reading. He's got like a big book open.
Hi, Professor.
Oh, hello there, Miss Commander. Sorry, I was just in the middle of bit of personal study. Puts it down onto one side. You see, it is a children's learn French book. It's like a French immersion book.
Mm-hmm. I see you're taking up a bit of a language learning.
I just a little bit, as much as I can get done. If I could get off just a single sentence, I think I could impress lady of my life.
Well, that's now French is no small language, so
I hear it's a language of love. He says and then chuckles at that idea. Anyway, If you like, I can finish this later. He throws down the axe and it embeds itself into a stump.
Uh,
Feel free to take a seat.
sure thing.
Were you looking for time in the stables, perhaps? I have been looking for somebody to help me out with the unicorns. I had somebody with they were in 7th year last year and he graduated out of it. But nobody now.
Well, I'd love to help out. Yeah, of course. Let me know anytime.
Oh, it's lovely then.
I mainly wanted to talk to you about some sort of business around grounds.
Oh, I'm no good at business. Never quite been an entrepreneur myself. Not a big fan of the capitalism.
No, it's a sort of. It's about magical creatures specifically. One that I believe you are quite intimately acquainted with.
No, I don't do breeding anymore. I got a slap on the wrist a few times for that one.
Well, that's, I mean, understandable. Although, like, if you have two of the same creature, you try to stop them from breeding, some things might happen. Happened to me a few times with some deer calls.
No, it's more about crossbreeding.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that is a bit of a pickle.
I crossbred fire salamanders with oh shit, what was the other one called? It was like that turtle, like the golden turtle. I forget what it's called.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Oh, turtle, Harry Potter. No, come on. Golden turtle? Fire crab. There it is. Fire salamanders with fire crabs. Ministry didn't like that, not one bit.
Oh goodness. You know, my father says that the Snallygaster would happen because a griffin crossbred with dragons like a long time ago.
Must have been one freaky dragon.
Yeah, Snallygasters are no small beasts. They almost look like wyverns. They don't have front feet. They got just two large wings covered in feathers. Indigenous to Northern America.
Well, that's probably why I've never met one myself.
Very elusive. They don't like humans. They don't like how loud they are. They tend to mainly stay up by the mountains.
These those ones with the one big amber eye.
Oh yeah, that's a version of them. Yeah.
Species.
But that's not exactly what I want to talk to you about. You see, I have come to find out that there are quite a few creatures in the Forbidden Forest. As specifically in colonies, a lot of them take up, residence, a lot of groups. One of them being Acromantula.
Oh yes, I've been down here since around the 1700s. Quite a while. There used to be multiple colonies all along the ridge line. Only one now.
Yeah. I was wondering how, if you think that they might be able to, be reasoned with in terms of.
Well, Acromantula have the same kind of intelligence as you and I.
Certainly.
And
Very
they can't
misunderstood
speak
creatures.
English as well. I should know. I taught one.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing creatures, Acrobantula. Anything you teach the one generation, it transfers on to the next. They're all able to speak English now.
Yeah. Do you happen to know, by any chance, an acromantula by the name of well, she used to go by the name of Mozag?
I am well acquainted with Mosag, and she's never quite been the fan of me.
Because of her husband.
Seem to already know a great deal of this, Miss Commander.
Yeah. It was just a well I wanted
I took care of her husband when he was very, very little. Raised him up himself. Damn near the closest thing to a father that he ever had. And he honored that, I think. Had a lot of respect for me. Right until the day he died. He
rest in
was
peace.
old for the most part. Things
Must
were
have been hard on
changing.
you though.
Oh, yes. I still think about him. He was more than just some pet. I mean, he was my friend, you know. It was a love.
I was
Super
thinking
cuddly as well.
they are a lot fuzzier than you think.
Yeah, well, I do know that.
Oh, don't. It's just there's a colony up in the Appalachians that I happen to know about.
Oh, goodness. Well, be careful. They are not very fond of most wizards. I get by because of my size.
Yeah, naturally. But I was wondering if they might be able to, if we might be able to help them. I know that it can't be easy. I heard that they were involved in the war, quite quite outside of their control. Their territory was burned, and they were pushed out this way. And I don't think that they much liked wizards ever since in this area. I'm wondering if something maybe could be done to help maybe mend or build a relationship between the school and
I'm
that
not really
colony.
sure why you're bringing this up, Miss Commander. I mean, it's all old news.
I told myself when I got this, and she pulls out of her little side pocket her little license and kind of sets it in front of him. I told myself when I got that I would do something with it, something good, and well,
Well, that is
I've
right.
seen.
Good, that is. He just says in the background.
What does he say?
He says that is right. Good, that is.
I told myself when I got it that I would do something to help, and I think that they've long since been enemies of wizards, and just because they're higher on the food chain doesn't mean that we ought to be combative with them, or that
Miss
they necessarily
Commander,
have to be with us.
I've barked up this tree before and never been able to find a long-term solution for it. In the end, I think that it can be difficult. You know, the sheep getting along with the wolf. You know, they are what they are. And I had the same kind of dream that you do, but it didn't really work out. Hasn't worked out anywhere.
But what if it could be possible?
Well,
The school having some sort of pact with them would certainly help legitimize their ability to self-govern.
I don't think that they even much make a pact anymore. Not after what I did.
Professor, do you know what the term spiderkin means?
What do you know about Spiderkin?
Just asking.
Oh, yes, it's a sacred right amongst most Acromantula. Like take another sentient creature of some kind. Sometimes ants, for instance, can become spiderkin. Like let them roost up in their leaves and whatnot. And spiderkin, I used to be. Come by,
You
it
used to be.
guarantees you safety among the colony, and they treat you like family.
Are you still?
No, not anymore. I lost that.
Did it? Professor Hagrid, how good are you at keeping secrets?
Dove, this is a very difficult topic to be talking about. Maybe we should talk again another day.
Professor, please, just... Would you be able to meet someone?
Me?
Just meet someone. That's it.
Oh, all right. If you hope you put this doll to rest.
One second. And she gets up and she opens the latch of her bag and just pulls it open. I'll be right back. And then like a small moon calf head just kind of ascends out of the bag. Like, all right, it back down. Sorry.
A long neck.
Yeah. Pancake likes to she likes to join me for most time. She likes outside time. And then she slowly descends down into the bag. And she's gonna try to get Tula.
Obviously, you haven't spoken
by
to her in a
Puck.
while.
Yeah, out the other bag.
Thing is, you can't.
Oh, that's right. She would have to go in.
Only magical creatures can possibly do that. So you'd have to send a magical creature in to the Acromantula colony.
She's going to set Dolly in.
All right. Make a magical creatures check.
Oh, it's okay. Dolly's her, what is it, like ambassador animal? Her animal ambassador? do you know what I mean?
Anxious dogs.
I love that. I love that so much.
Or no, it's the dogs they put with anxious cheetahs.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that backwards.
Okay, 13. Okay. No, wait.
Companion dog.
Companion dog. 13 plus a d4. 32.
All right.
Shit. Okay.
It's a good roll. You got an 18.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Takes a little while. Dolly's gone. They're a little worried. What if smaller Acromantula just,
Snatch her out of the sky, yeah.
A moment later, Dolly returns. She seems, unharmed.
Hi there,
But-
cutie.
No Tula.
Mhm.
Dolly comes up, little hand like, treat. I did it.
She'll give her like a little treat, like a cicada.
Hi, Mom. You look over and you can see she has pushed out of the opening and is now on the wall.
Oh, Tula, sweetheart.
It's been a little while. She's bigger.
It's been a long time. Oh, look how much you've grown.
I
Oh, your carapace looks real shiny.
just molted yesterday.
Oh, well. Look at that. Oh, you got some hair coming in on your thorax. Look at it.
Sorry I haven't been able to come by. I've been really busy with the colony. A lot of people like to hear me talk.
Oh, sweetheart. Of course, because you got amazing things to say.
I saw Dolly and I guess you must be back at Hogwarts now.
Yeah, that means I'll be able to be around more often.
Well, I I can't be gone for too long.
Of course.
They don't know about the bag.
Right. Maybe if they're amenable, I could meet up every weekend or so. I'd love to be around more often, honey.
I can ask. Yeah.
If they're okay with it.
What are you up to?
Well, right now it's wanting a hug.
She'll come down. Actually, no. She will leap across toward you.
Deadly leap.
Yeah, deadly leap.
She just kills you.
She kills me.
By the way, she is now a
Legendary
medium-sized
action does it
creature.
again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. She's huge.
She's now
She's
a
thick.
medium-sized creature. She's your size.
Not she thick.
Oh my god.
God. What have you been eating?
Deer, mostly.
Must have been the good venison then. Ooh. Well, you look incredible, and everyone misses you.
Hey, Scamander! Are you in there?
Yeah, 1 sec. I've got someone for you to meet.
Meet? A new friend?
Yeah, this one knows about Acromantula, actually.
Okay. I mean, if it's just a minute.
Yeah, it'll be very quick. He doesn't want to stay long anyway. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Ugh,
Mom.
I'm sorry. I know I'm hovering.
And you exit out of the bag.
Mhm.
And then, do you say anything to Hagrid before she comes
Professor
out?
Hagrid, you might want to sit down, and I ask you not to shout.
All right. He hits the ground.
Tula?
Let legs come out. Oh my, oh my.
Professor Hagrid, this is Tula. I raised her. I found her in America, and this is my daughter.
Hi. The
She's very
legs
smart.
away.
Still very young, but she's learning.
Yes.
What'd you say?
It's a she, he says, kind of bewildered.
Yes.
Oh yeah, why? You are something special, aren't you? And he's gonna go over and put his hand nearby, and she will crawl onto his hand, picks her up, looks around, make sure no one's coming. Tula, you can call me Rubius, if you'd like. I'm a friend of your mom. He wants to say this is highly illegal. Duff. Like, I don't want to see you in jail, you know. Does your mummy treat you well? Well, she did. I staying with the other acclamationalists now. Oh, right. Sure. He's gonna put her down.
I thought it was prudent at a certain point that she learn from her own kind instead of just me.
Duff, you've really dug yourself in a hole, haven't you? Oh,
Hoping to dig myself out of it.
well, you've done the right thing. She's no longer living with you. I'm not going to ask how she got in the bag then, but it's neither here nor there. I got expelled from Hogwarts School for keeping Aragog. You knew Aragog? Blightfang talks about her all the time. Oh yeah, I'm Aragog's daddy, he says. Oh.
It's all right, Tula.
Dove, I don't think he's a friend.
He's a friend to me. And to us. What happened to him was not.
Blightfang said that you're responsible for what happened. It was a long time ago.
Good people get hurt sometimes, Tula. You know that? Sometimes people don't mean to hurt other people.
I've never forgiven myself for being so stupid. I wish that they knew that. Oh yeah. Back during the war, I was held captive by the enemy. They tortured me and tried to get me to help them give up my friends. And they threatened to kill my dog. And they asked me where the colony was. You know, I thought that I'd tell them, and they go out there and they meet their end. Acromanculars are very strong. And I was wrong. I've never forgiven myself for it. And Acromancular don't trust me no more, and for good reason. I've never been able to keep a secret. Ever. And he's gonna start sobbing.
Oh, Professor.
Oh man. Blightfang thinks that you just gave them up. I guess you kinda did. I betrayed my oath. If I could go back, I would change it. I really would.
What do you think, Tula? You heard two sides. It's complicated, huh?
If I tell Blightfang, she's gotta know I was here. I'm not sure she would care anyway. No, why would she? He says empathically. That's why there can't be no peace. Because of me. I have to go back now.
Okay, sweetheart. I'll see
come
you,
on.
okay?
And she's gotta nestle her fangs like on your face, like a little kiss.
No,
I think she's gonna go.
sweetheart. Bye.
She's beautiful.
She's incredible. She's learning more than I've ever taught her. That's just how it is. She's
And-
empathic, though. I think whatever wrongs were written in the past, we could try to write something new in the future. I want to for her. At the very least, I hope you can understand that.
We're going to fade away from that scene with no real answer as to what exactly Hagrid then said. Knox.
Hello.
Hello. What were you doing again? Remind me.
So Nox is going to try
Working
to
on spells.
learn. Yeah. Nox is trying to learn a spell. But this is me as a player making one.
Okay.
Because this is a
A spell that exists, so it's like you know.
Yeah. Like the idea here is that Pelican Grundlebane was basically like, okay, here's your first test. If you can learn this spell, then maybe I can teach him more stuff.
Sure.
But Nox is gonna find a training dummy that they can use. And the challenge that basically Nox was given was that Nox has to face away from the training dummy but still hit the target. And
Ooh.
the spell name that I came up with it was Kurosco Contortus, the boomerang charm.
Okay.
So the idea of it is that it's kind of like Sagittario, but unlike Sagittario, as long as you know where your target is, you can have the spell take a winding path to hit it.
Is this what I think it is? Is this magic missile?
I mean, I could make it magic missile if you would if you'd
Well, I
want to
don't
do
know.
that.
Like magic missile always hits its target, right? But
Yeah. I basically was just like, okay, what if I took the text of Bombarda and the text of Sagittario and basically made it into one, but with that added. But I could make it magic missile.
no, it's your go. It's your spell, so you
Yeah.
can tell me. I was just a guess.
Yeah, I did think about making it magic missile, but but like this whole idea is sort of still um in the works basically. So it's like I'm very much in that mode where it's like, oh, if people want to chime in on it, then I'm fine with that.
Professor,
Yeah.
you find yourself in the like DA classroom. Professor Rojas is looking down at this thing. This is one of the weirdest spells I've ever seen. I mean, the spell theory work is all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, if it helps at all, uh, uh, I was given some books on how to sort of think about the spell. Like I
I
was
don't
told,
even know if this is a spell or if this is somebody's joke attempt at making one.
well, like Knox will like reach into their bag and be like, I mean, what they gave me to study up on was this one called A Brief History of Time, a couple of Batman comics, and Crocodile Dundee. But like he wrote down what happened in the movie and just turned it into like a book form.
She takes the paper from you. Who exactly? You know what? No, I don't even want to know. And she will like look at it and be like, "Well, all right. I think I can at least get you set up." She snaps her fingers and like the training dummies move into their own unique positions. It says here first that you need to contemplate cheese. Whatever the hell that means.
It Nox is very much like fighting for their life right now. Like it, once you like get into their head, once you get into his head a little bit, you can start to like kind of understand maybe where his sort of thought process at
I feel
least
like if I
stems
got
from.
into this man's head, I would never get out.
Well,
And that's
I mean,
not a compliment. So she's
No,
going to help you out with trying to figure out how to cast this spell.
like Nox snaps like like a wheel of cheese, circular. So maybe if I
Roll,
can make
constantly moving.
maybe if I can make the spell spin.
Okay, your guess is as good as mine, she says. You can go ahead and make me the first of our 3 rolls, which is going to be an investigation check. And this is, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it an insight check because of the great flavor you've given me.
Heck yeah. That's a 28.
All right, so your insight into the rolling of a cheese wheel, which is what he meant by ponder cheese, um, is absolutely what he was meaning there. Hero, did you use your inspo earlier? Is that why it was unclicked?
Yes.
Okay, I'll unclick it. I unclick. And that's a success. Hopefully the first of many toward the creation of this spell. And luckily that also means that you have extra time to figure it out. Did you have you had a downtime, you had a free period banked, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we do the second one?
Heck yeah.
Okay, so the second one is, what kind of spell would this be? A jinx, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that is going to be what's your JHC modifier?
+5.
Perfect. Which everybody should know, you need at least a +5 in order to even attempt doing like making a spell of that category. Like if you're not great at JHC, it makes no sense that you'd be able to create your own spell. So go ahead, you're going to make me a JHC roll.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay, does anyone want to help me out here? Does anyone have it?
Please.
Oh, but I do have inspo, so I could also use my own inspo.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Do. That's a 24.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, Nox, when you cast this spell, it's not perfect. Something does come out of your wand, but it's not controlled. Show us the scene of what that ends up looking like.
Yeah. I like to imagine that Nox, like, one of the aspects of this charm is that it's like how Bombarda is like a concussive blast. This spell is still bludgeoning damage because it's like yeah, like a boomerang, it whacks, but that, that a aspect of this spell is that it's like wind, like you're practically summoning wind to and making it like sort of molding it.
Yeah, Kind
And
of
the
like a fucking spinning fist with wind. Like,
yeah, like
yeah.
a and so Nox, like Nox when they first start attempting this spell, they just get sort of these gusts of wind that blow around their hair and everything. Like Nox is like, no, I feel like if I just think hard enough, I can sort of imagine it.
Well,
Like,
Knox, let's not try it right now. But the wind is kicking up; you can barely hear her.
Nox is like, no, I can do this, and Nox like tries, like they've just been trying over and over again, and they finally just are like, okay, no, I can get this, and they just practically, as if they were like throwing like a baseball pitch, like over the shoulder, casting their wand, um, and it does send out this spell, this gust of wind that does catch just right and is able to curve. It misses the target by like a barn mile. Um, but
Mohawks has
like it
to
just
duck.
ends up just spinning around the room like almost like a little mini tornado, just uh sending paper flying everywhere and knocking over um loose objects, anything basically not bolted to the ground.
All the papers. No, my essays. I was grading those.
It's not-
Knox. She's like pissed off at you when finally the spell dies.
Have I ever told you that you're my favorite teacher?
We're doing this on the training grounds next time.
That's probably a good idea.
And that is 2 successes toward the creation of a spell.
Woo! And yeah, like I'll look into it more on whether or not to make this basically magic missile or what.
Yeah. You're
If it
you,
I will say if it is magic, if I do make it like magic missile, instead of it being multiple darts, it would be just like, have you ever played Twilight Princess?
Mhm.
You know how like with the wind boomerang, how if you targeted a single target multiple times, the boomerang would just keep spinning,
yeah, totally.
and hit the target over and over again.
I
Um,
remember that is the monkey you got from the monkey.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's basically going to be the idea with the successive attacks with this spell. Is that it's like, oh, it just the spell keeps spinning and hitting
Yeah.
again and again.
Mhm. Love it.
Woo!
Okay. That's Nox. Hero. You were going out on a little date, right?
That's correct.
He is blindfolded. I'll say. Okay, like I'm okay with it, but if we end up in like somewhere like the astronomy tower, I cannot be held liable for what I do.
Don't worry about that. We're not going anywhere where you have to worry about falling to your doom.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah,
That helps a million times.
yeah. You should be more concerned about suffocation.
Do you mean
I'm
drowning?
kidding. I'm pulling your leg.
Oh my gosh. No, hero. One of these days, Louis. One of these days he's gonna get back at you, is what he's alluding to.
Don't worry. When you get me back, I'm sure it'll be glorious.
Did you like the Delilah thing this morning?
I did. I
Or
very much
2
enjoyed
hours on that thing.
God, I love how like creatively chaotic you can get sometimes.
You have been rubbing off on me.
I would have
So.
never thought of just making bread. That's crazy. That's amazing, and I'm shocked that no one's done that before.
Oh, I bet I can make like a bunch of other things. Imagine how Macy would react.
If you do, don't make muffins. The last time a muffin incident occurred, she almost murdered Snowball. So
Oh
yeah,
boy, okay.
muffins are a sore spot. Don't do a muffin. A scone, perfectly safe.
He like nearly trips. Whoa! And has to like grab onto you.
Hey,
Are we almost there?
Yeah. Is now a bad time to say I don't really know where we're going and I'm just walking around until something feels right?
What?
Yeah.
Why do I have this on then?
Pizzazz?
Just gonna take it. And find yourselves like in the somewhere that's not high up. No, he was wearing it for when he was going over the bridges.
Yeah, I love the fact.
Yeah. You find yourselves in the herbology area. There is a lot of flowers that are growing all around here.
Breathe it in.
I do love this time of year. You tend to take it for granted, the kind of smells of flowers wafting through the valley.
Oh yeah. I can never get enough of this stuff.
Oh, hey there, you two. Like leaning into one of the doorway from inside one of the greenhouses, Mr. Longbottom is there. What are you two up to? Apparently nothing. She's been leading on a wild goose chase.
Yeah. I'm just bored. Just walking around, trying to find some inspo for some painting.
Inspo for painting? Are we doing painting?
Ah, shit. No, we're germinating.
I might have something. He like gestures for you guys to follow.
Lead the way, jorts.
I have to yes and this now. And he's wearing jorts. Oh, I just don't like getting the bottom of my nice pants dirty.
But you're around dirt all. It's gonna eventually get dirty no matter what you do. Also, can't you magic the dirt?
Yeah, but do we want to be doing that all week? Come on.
Okay.
He will walk you in. He leads you toward a room where you can see light coming out of like flickering fire. He opens up the door, says, I just got her set up. She's a beauty, isn't she? You guys can see a large fire seed bush. It is a bush with no like leaves on it, but the whole thing has this kind of flowing fire. Little leaves of fire are pushing up into the ceiling, and you can hear the crackling of different seeds as they out of the outside of it and onto the ground nearby. The whole area around it is made of harsh stone as to not start anything big, and it is a very, very large fire seed bush. I got her all the way in from India. Actually, no, it wouldn't be from India. It would be got her all the way in from Egypt.
It's beautiful.
Her name is Ignis.
Ignis.
You want to see something really cool? He says, and he's gonna grab like some dirt, throw it over toward her, and you see as it hits, there is different colors of flames push up. You can even roast a hot dog or a marshmallow or two. I have some in the corner if you want them.
How old is she?
I actually don't know. Probably pretty old. I'm thinking 112?
Whoa.
Still going strong.
So that's where they got the burning bush.
Let's not get into that. A lot of ayahuasca. Joking. That is not from Egypt. It's not from Egypt. Yeah, you guys can feel free to hang out in here if you want. Otherwise, I'm just cleaning up and setting up a few more of the areas. Yeah, thanks, Professor.
Yeah. Thank you for trusting us around open flame. We'll be sure not to. Actually, does it hurt? Can I touch it?
Oh, yes. Yes, you can definitely get burned. I would assume that 2 5th years would be smart enough not to burn themselves. You haven't met these 2 5th years.
Hero shirt. Hero like wiggles
Pulls
her
their hand away.
Conjures like a little white flame with her loosely nailed. It's like I got my own fire starter.
And he'll go off to go do his work. You end up conjuring some of the art equipment. Brett goes to the back and grabs some of those marshmallows, chocolates, and whatnot.
You trying to make some s'mores?
I mean, if you want one.
I'm not one to ever deny a sweet treat. Hook me up.
You do half, I'll do the other half, and oh, you know what? That's really fun. Yeah, do it where like you guys are going to create little squares, like a half and half. So you make like the left half of the image, and he makes the right half of the image.
Ooh. Yes, I do like that. I do like that. I think as they're doing it, Hero is just like continuously trying to just throw dirt just to keep the spiral and like multicolored flame hues going. And after a while, she kind of like just
Brett
gets lost.
sees you doing that, and what he's going to do is he goes into his bag and pulls out a little strip of metal, flicks it, and then forms it in like a second and spins. And you watch this little like spinning propeller fly through the area, kick up some of the dirt, and is like a little fan pushing it in. Better?
God, you're a genius, you know that?
I know imbuement, which happens to be the weakest and least useful form of enchantment.
Who said that?
Professor Babbling.
Well, he babbles too much.
You've never met Professor Babbling, have you?
Babbling is ancient. Yeah, I took him last semester. He wasn't my favorite person.
You mean her?
Them, I don't know. Whatever they choose.
Definitely her.
See, I didn't even like
I'm
them enough.
gender. I don't see gender.
I don't see it.
I don't see color.
Everybody's people. I'm genderless. Sorry.
He chuckles. Oh, what I would give to live a moment in your head.
It's pretty fire. It's pretty great.
What I would give to live a moment in your head. Huh. I don't know. That might.
What do you?
I had an idea.
Okay.
He's going to cook up a s'more for you. He comes over and cracks it in half and hands it toward you. Would you mind experimenting with something with me?
I am a lover of science. Yes. What?
You know divinations. I know imbuement.
Yeah.
Maybe we could mix the two.
Okay. Like
He's
a
gonna. Mhm.
projector? Or
I was thinking about something maybe a little more intimate. Goes into his bag and pulls out, um, like rope. Which I realize is a really funny
I
setup.
I didn't realize we were having a candlelit dinner and a show.
The show.
Yeah.
What? Oh no, 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 not like
And
that.
I'm not wearing the proper undergarments, but as
It's
long as
not
you're cool with seeing some, you know, untoward, unnatural
hero.
candles, we can get this going.
I'm, as much as I'd like that, we are in broad daylight.
That hasn't stopped people before. Okay, joking. I'm joking. What is your plan?
I can't get the image out of my head now.
Come on,
He
you
like
freaky.
has
Come
his
on, you.
hand over his eyes, like no. He's really red in the cheeks.
Let's go, you freaky frog. What are you trying to do?
Like a binding, like a connection. I'm able
Huh.
to make things that are bewitched, things that connect sentiences.
Yeah.
If I taught you a little bit of imbuement, maybe you could help me with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've always been interested in getting into more of the meta-ish of the
Come
stuff.
come sit in front of me. He grabs your chair and actually pulls you right to him.
Oh. All right.
And he's going to take your hand. He's going to wrap the rope around it, and he begins to make a sort of glove, as it were, over it between the fingers and whatnot. And then he takes the other. Now you do the same, and you tie it around his. Eventually, both of your hands are connected. There's just like a string between them right there. He places his finger down and instructs you to do the same, to touch the string between the two of your palms. And he says, "There. Now, what do you think would help to syncopate our thoughts? Think about the same thing?"
Um, I learned a spell today, but I don't know if it's. You might forget if I do it wrong.
I've risked worse.
All right. Hero takes a deep breath and kind of just starts to listen to the sounds around her in the greenhouse. If there's wind flowing through the leaves, she kind of just listens to the rustle that feels the dirt under her shoes, inhales and breathes in that green scent, and just allows her body to kind of get into a more subtle state, a more relaxed state. And as she's holding his hand, she's just feeling their heart, his heartbeat, kind of through her fingers. Because I imagine the way that their hands are intertwined, that since her fingers is on his like wrist, you can kind of like feel right where his pulse point is. And so she's just letting that beat and that rhythm syncopate them. As I want to do a fucky spellcasting ability check with fuck. I can't say that word.
Elysiant Praeterita.
Elysiant Praeterita. And I will upcast it because we do have 5th level slots, and I'm touching him.
All right.
And I'm
Make-
assuming he's not unwilling because he
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah.
He shouldn't have
Make
to
a
make a
spellcasting ability check.
Yay! You know what I should have said? I should have said that I activated Form of the Dragon so that I don't roll below a 10, but I'm not going to do that right now. So let's see. Oh, motherfucker.
Thank my
Okay.
subscriber.
Yay! Thank you,
Got
friend.
you.
Thank you. Thank you for letting my romance thrive. That's much better.
Hell yeah, we got each other's backs here on Friday
Yeah.
nights. Okay. Cast that. And the two of you slump forward. There's this sudden magic that flows through you, finding its purchase into the imbuement that the creation that Brett was able to make. And it connects the both of you. You feel your minds flitter and fly through a large expanse, dark like the void, but filled with color. On one side of the void, you see images coming, and Brett stands there in the middle of them, silhouetted in front. You see behind him vast landscapes, impossible mountains rising up. You see another land on the sort of sky, and it's meeting down, trying to touch one another. There is also, I think, fields with the color of your eyes. You can see um, leaves with the curl of your hair. You can see sleeping dragons of impossible kinds of shapes. A world all of his own. When he looks back over toward your area, what does he see?
When he looks back towards the area that is in her direction, it starts off very dark and almost all encompassing. It's almost that kind of dark where if you're sitting in like a really dark area, your brain will kind of start to just imagine things because our brains can't actually process true darkness. It just doesn't work like that. And so I think at first he kind of thinks he's hallucinating what he's seeing.
The kind of coloration when you close your eyes.
Yeah, and
Really
it's just
hard.
it's
and
just
like
that really intricate and like not in like nebulous kind of like just blues and greens and purples. And sometimes they form a shape and sometimes they don't. But what is there and what is left from these images and these just blobs of color, essentially, if you were to touch one of them, the the feeling of touching it would give him less of a memory and more of just like a feeling of warmth. And the more that he touches things and the more that he moves around there, the more that things do start to form and do start to take shape. And eventually, as
the two worlds are orbiting one another, swirling together, their attributes begin to meld and change shape into something new. And the two of you standing alone, also moving with it, are getting closer and closer to the center.
I think eventually, when they do find that center, it's something very simple. And it's something that is very homey because it is a home. The room
is kind of fuzzy and the details don't really matter. But at the center of the room where they are, I like to think that there's like a little coffee table. There's 2 chairs there. The coffee table is kind of battered and kind of old. And on it, there are just like a bunch of different knickknacks and just like different gears of things being made and or things that have been made. There's a random tiny little book of just like fables and stories that has a bunch of dog ears and a bunch of sticky notes. There's 2 coffees. One of them is like far more drunk than the other, but they're still both warm and very inviting to the touch. And it's just it English is escaping me. And it's just them just sitting at this table, just being in each other's proximity, each other's presence, and just being able to be in that flow state and just be in that space of comfortable silence. And I think that's what he really notices, is that it's just so quiet. And there's no noise there. There's no chatter. There's no wind. There's no rustling of a fireplace. There's no tapping. It's just silent and the 2 of them.
The 2 of you can kind of read silently one another's thoughts and all this. Not in words alone, but in feeling too. As a part of you that understands. This is Brett's favorite thing. Favorite thing about the act of creation is that you can go from a simple idea to beauty. And then that thought changes and continues. How beauty always comes. He always finds you in everything that he does. Beauty always comes when he's around you. He's able to appreciate the world more. And all of its chaos. And the 2 of you guys stay there for however long it feels. When a breath comes, that is when the spell will eventually end. And the 2 of you guys get a little bit closer. Yeah. I think that this might become a new pastime. There might be more ways you can do this and use this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, more.
All right, sweet. You good scene. Good check. You've earned back your inspo.
Fuck yeah. Okay. That was the main goal. I needed that inspo back.
Ty.
Hello.
Hello. Remind me what you were doing.
We are making a custom plotting ink that lets us do 3D with him and Sadie. So
right. Okay. Where are we working on this?
The 2 places I think would either be in the little room in the library that they spend a lot of time in, the one behind the fireplace, or just down in the well deep in there, so they can like keep everything out where the pseudo druid circle hand quotation marks is. I think probably the library is easier for them because it's closer.
And you probably still have a lot of work to do when it comes to that place down there.
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you could instead use a free period to be down there with Sadie and like cleaning shit up.
Yeah, I think it's better just to keep them in the little library spot for now. That's definitely on the list, though. Eventually.
Oh, let's make sure that we have our privacy. She's gonna take her wand and cast Incendia. And the fireplace that you guys have to walk through to get in here lights with fire.
That works, unless someone decides to, go through fire, which don't suggest.
Yeah, that was the idea, she says with a chuckle. You can see she's already brought out a lot of books when it comes to plotting, a lot of different kinds of spell theories and whatnot that scatter around the desk part of the room. She hops onto the single seat on the couch, puts her kind of legs up on the side, and thumbs a book on the ground. So you're thinking in ink?
I think mostly plotting is, using a little bit of your own magic into the ink and the paper, and then letting your own mind and memories build things up. But if you're able,
it's like a medium.
yeah, exactly. So a stronger source might be able to, or a stronger anchor to the paper might be able to show our minds more. I think that makes sense.
Ink, though, is best for a 2D sort of
True.
depiction. We might want to look into different other kinds of mediums if we're going to be making a 3D. Something more tactile, something that can form better. Clay? I don't know.
Clay, I feel, might be
messy.
Yeah. What about like a alchemical putty substance of some sort?
Like a ferrofluid.
Exactly.
I guess that's right in between ink, huh?
He kind of puts his hand up. Yeah, as he'll sit down like in the little spot like behind her, giving her like her back support so she can lean back as he takes out a book too. How would we keep it steady though? That's the trick, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to make it a spell that you have to like hold your concentration on 100% of the time.
We'd have to imbue it with the similar things as plotting and store it in a different way. Since it's pseudo fluid, we could store it in many different things, honestly.
Like a vial or something.
A vial seems so boring for something as interesting as this.
Well, we could make an entire like table that was enchanted to have it inside, but then we can carry that table with us now, could we? Although, if it's like a big map, we could just put in. You were talking about renovating that arboreum, right?
It would be kind of neat to be able to see what's going on in the school and around on the grounds with no issues.
I mean, that way you would have your map for going out, and then the big map for whenever we were planning.
That would make sense, yeah. And we could potentially, over time, grow it into different areas as well if we needed to. Like, say, Hogsmeade or something, potentially.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, she seemingly likes this idea. I think it's a good concept. Don't know if anyone's ever tried it before, though.
That's what makes it the best part, right?
How so?
We're pioneering something together.
It also means only so many of these books are going to be helping us.
True, but theories are always good to in place on your mind to figure things out, I say. Or at least my mother said.
You know what I like to do to kind of get in the zone?
Oh, what? This time I was just waiting for her to answer.
Music, she says. She gets up off of you and walks over toward the desk. She like looks through, pulls out a little like original like iPod. She hucks it your way with the headphones attached.
This is. I'm gonna make Ty make a Muggle Studies check because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were in the class.
I have absolutely no idea what this is.
Oh,
I
come
know
on.
these are headphones.
You took my father's class for a whole year and you still don't know?
It was actually 2 years, and I may have gotten hung up on a lot of the more history aspects. I think I may have asked at least 30 questions about the French Revolution.
I will warn you, I caught him this morning recording the nicest howler.
Oh. Oh no.
Later on, Ty gets like I just don't understand.
Oh no! The passive aggressive.
I'm hoping that you might reconsider next year. I really enjoyed your presence.
Oh god. Ty goes a little bit pale. Maybe becoming friends with him on the trip was a slight error on my part. Oh dear.
No, I want you to be friends with my dad.
Okay.
I love my dad, and he's an important part of my life.
He's a good guy too, and his
I
energy
want you to
is
be an important part of my life too.
You already are to me. Thank you, Sadie.
So, okay, don't. Well, you make me flustered sometimes when you say these kinds of things.
And you fluster me constantly, so I have to get back just a little bit. All right, so I know these are headphones. I put them on. How do I work the rest of this?
Sure. Let me grab you one of my favorite bands. And she is going to put on The Strokes.
Awesome. A classic.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, we have a little bit of like a montage. She like has one headphone and you have the other one, and you guys are looking through different tomes trying to find diagrams or whatnot, coming up with like looking through potioneering textbooks to see if you might be able to make like a specific kind of fluid that is more readily able to like contain a spell. And you can go ahead and make your first check, which is going to be for this one, since we're dealing with the fluid, make a potion making check.
Oh yes. Okay, I'm good at those. Oh dear. Well, it was okay. It's a 14.
All right. That unfortunately is not. Why do you have a D6?
I have I took the potion making thing. I also take that.
Which one? What are you talking
Brooke
about?
use my inspo earlier, or do I still have that?
The club, Alex?
She did.
Oh, okay.
The clubs are
done
D4s.
quickly, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, they're D4s? Okay,
Yes.
Let me re-roll that then, unfortunately. I'll just do this.
Yeah. The D6 is only when we're answering questions in class.
Oh, well, same thing.
You still got 4. So the same thing. All right. The two of you guys work together. I think the two of you have a little bit too much fun with each other. You're able to get closer, and when you fail a check like this, you do lower the DC for future checks off for this potion making thing. I think we montage forward, and you and Sadie are making out.
That checks.
Yeah, right.
There was just like got to a point in the book where they think they found something and then completely lost track, and
how do we start doing this? I don't know, and I don't care. teenagers. Am I right? And then you guys can hear like, oh shit. She like pushes up from the couch, like wipes her mouth. What time is it? She rushes over and goes into her jacket and finds her stopwatch. It's curfew. And the moment she says that, the lights go down.
Ty's glasses are like ajar to the side, and he's just laying down still.
Who
Well,
left this on? Perio.
Oh,
You can hear the clacking of Pince's shoes as she leaves.
oh, that was close. Thankfully, Sadie, you have a very well adjusted and not completely embarrassed prefect to guide you back to your common room.
Well, or, if we get caught, and just say that you found me and that you were taking me to detention.
Yeah, that works too.
Lumos Maxima. You see, instead of one light, little fairy lights appear from all around.
You know when you do that, it is just drags me back to that night and it makes me fluster as he gets up and adjusts his glasses finally.
You can do this with all sorts of different spells. Like Periculum, she says. And you can see a yellow spark comes out the tip of a wand and a little firework pops off, goes down. Or she holds her wand out and casts Aguamenti and Turgio at the same time. And so water appears, pools up into a sphere, and then pools into a running, galloping horse.
And once more, you make me feel extremely impressed by being around you. How did you make it move like that?
I'm certain that you could too. Come on. There's lots of creative spells to mix spells or use them in different ways that most people don't because they don't actually take the time. She sits down. We've been working on this for too long. Why don't you try something? Anything. Pick grab your textbook, standard book of spells, grade 5, and just grab one at random.
All right. Fine.
And I would like you, please, to roll me a D70.
D70. All right.
And hopefully we roll something that is available to you. We probably will. It's 5th year. It's most charms.
7.
Cullivaria. Ooh, that was a good one. It's a simple spell, too. Cullivaria. You change one color of any target within range that lasts for the duration to any desired complexity. Color may only be reverted by dispelling the charm.
This is somewhat easy. I mean, used this before.
Find a second one. Come on.
Okay.
And roll another D70.
I will roll again.
Roll again. I swear, if we get another 7.
21.
21. That is sonorous.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Now let's see if we can mix the two.
Well, I've seen Fossa use this, and I've used Quietus a few times. Let's see. I was trying to make loud. I would want to make
It's
loud
mixing
music.
sound and color, she says. Don't think about what precisely the spell does. Think about the heart of it. Calavaria changes the way that we look and perceive at objects. Technically, it's a type of illusion charm. While Sonorous Quietus is the exact same. Changes the way we perceive. All about perception.
Ty sits there thinking. He closes his eyes for a second. I might have something, maybe.
Give it a try. If you fail, you fail. Whatever.
The song that they were listening to, he's going to put up his wand to his throat almost, and he's going to very badly. Ty cannot sing for his life. He has never done that, but he will try, and then he will try to cast a spell to make the music notes visible as they go
As you
through.
put it up toward your throat, she'll take your hand and put the wand down toward the headphone.
Oh.
You ever tried casting Sonorous, something non-living? See, wizards, they don't expect that, right? Like, non-living things don't necessarily make sound unless it's a guitar or something.
That's true.
Give it a try. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
No, not +8. Nope.
No, just a +4 for wisdom, not for plus proficiency.
Whatever. No proficiency.
Okay, my bad. Well, that's pretty good.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. You remember those like old like Windows Vista things, like the old like iTunes where you like play a song and then it would create like a color show for you to watch.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of get that. Out of the headphone itself, when she clicks play, there is a mass of color that shoots out like a cone into the air, creating little effects that fly around you to the beat of the music. Whenever a new song comes out or a chord is plucked, there's a new illusion that appears around you. Vibrant color. That's what I'm talking about, Ty. Yes, she's gonna punch you on your shoulder.
Ow! I'm still trying to concentrate.
She's gonna rub it and give it a little kiss. I was excited.
No, I am too. I've not. I don't usually experiment too much on this sort of thing. I find myself busy enough just trying to keep up with classes, and then all of that last year.
Professor Flippick said I was a prodigy. Comes to this kind of stuff. I don't know, it just comes easy. But anyone can do it. You just have to think outside the box, she says, and puts a hand out and taps your temple.
Well, when my box includes you, then everything will be around it, and I guess we'll keep trying new things like this. As he lets the spell end and like moves in to hug her deeply, and thank you.
And she'll whisper in your ear, "Yeah, I'd love to try all sorts of new things."
Oh, I was trying to be cute. Why did you have to do that? His entire face is red.
Because I like the way that it makes you look. And that's your free period with her. Oh yeah. And yes, Sadie teaches you how to spell mash
which is very neat.
Okay. Ophelia.
Hi.
Hi. Waiting. It is. I'm not sure I got my music right. No,
I'm also getting my music right.
I agree. I'm thinking beautiful morning.
Damn, I was putting on Bags by Claro.
Whatever floats your boat. Okay. You move out toward the north. My, oh my. It's grown to 120 feet tall.
Already?
Mm-hmm. That bitch is gonna get real big.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's 25 feet across, something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like the trunk itself. So it's already like a big redwood.
I think upon seeing it like fully, Ophelia like squeals a little bit and she'll grab Nolan's arm. It's so big now. It's bigger than trees usually grow. And it's growing way faster.
Let me see. Let me see. Alicient praeterita. Well, I can't even see the top of it.
It's so tall. It's like redwoods back in America. They grow really tall as well. Sometimes you can even carve out holes in them. People like to drive through. It doesn't really hurt them because sometimes it's the dead wood. But sometimes it does hurt them and it destabilizes the foundation. Not that anyone would do it to this tree. I think I'd kill them.
You can hear as the bark like displaces and forms, opening up, and walking out of the tree is the Kellyak, of course. She's currently chuckling to herself. She's got a big smile on. You've never seen her smile.
You
Oh,
look
hello
like you're
there.
enjoying life.
Oh, hello there, Feria.
Hi.
Yes, I think I am. They've really taken to the area. The roots are twice as deep.
Seems like it's breathed new life into you as well.
Yes. For the time being. She says a little bit morosely. Hello, Your Honor. What do I call it? Your Majesty? You can just call me Costume.
Yeah.
Or Professor, should you prefer it. Carson's fine. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah. Professor feels really weird.
I went for most of my life without a name, and humans came along, and now I have 50 of them.
Well, if you would like 50 more, then I can start coming up with some.
I would actually turn you into a rock.
Okay, because I could see the protector of the world tree. There's also
That you're gonna say realm.
there's also this one might be a bit rude, Grandmother Oak.
I actually like that one. She says that one's not bad. What brings you two down here? Oh, we wanted to meet them again. They've really grown quite a lot. You can say it. Wizard magic. Not half bad. Yes. I think that will probably be at least 3 times this size by once it's done. That might be in a few years.
I don't think I can even imagine that.
Do you want to see something very cool?
Always.
as the kids say. Come. And she is going to put a hand down and like thrust it up, and there is going to be a vine that wraps around each of you in turn, and then it rises up into the air and pulls you up into the canopy of the tree. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'm okay. Nolan's like holding on to a branch right now. Oh, you're fine. Just don't be an idiot. You won't fall.
They're stable. Just keep your legs straight.
His like leg slips, and one of the branches actually moves to catch him. Whoa there. I got you. You can hear the voice say,
Thank you very much, Mr. Tree. Mixed Tree? Miss?
I've been taken to calling him Eldar.
Eldar.
He is the eldest of us all, even myself. And I feel good as new.
I'm very
Soaking
happy to
in this
hear.
Yes, a little thin, though. Yes, apparently during his time there was a lot more oxygen.
Well, hopefully with his resurrection, I suppose, there will be a lot more to go around.
This makes me quite sleepy.
Nolan is like, are you guys talking to him right now?
Oh, you can't hear him?
That's fine. I'll just hang out in the bathroom.
Oh,
Nolan starts to move through it, climbing
he's
up.
just saying that the air is kind of thin nowadays.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Muggles have been at it.
Wizards have not been exactly helping the problem either.
No, not at all. I'm going to be teaching a few classes. I was hoping you might join me.
I
Think you
heard.
would make it bearable.
I did plan on joining both of those classes.
You already heard.
I did. I made sure to keep tabs on the going-ons over break. My parents tried to keep me in because of the whole new skin and hair thing, but my dad or my grandpa likes to sneak me in news every now and then.
Sometimes I forget nowadays that you do, in fact, have a wizarding family.
They feel distant now. Like, I was really close to my dad when I was growing up, but since coming to school and staying here most of the year, it's more like they're roommates during break.
As you get older, things that you thought were so important start to change. You start to see it clearer and clearer every passing year, what matters in life. For some, that is parents and family. I wouldn't know. I've never had one.
I do have family.
If you find that your parents are mattering less to you, that may be your own truth. And that's fine. Don't feel shame for it.
I used to think I wanted to carry on my grandpa's business and everything. And I'm
As a wand
still,
maker.
yeah, I'm still pretty good at it. I have all the tools and everything. They've just been collecting rust.
Maybe you should make yourself something. Something new.
Maybe.
Or make me something. Not that I need it. In
Would
fact,
you like a new staff?
In fact, it would probably hinder me overall.
Probably.
You do realize, yeah, probably, because like the whole idea is that wizards use something more magical than them in order to like channel their magic and consolidate it. For her, she would probably end up channeling her magic through something that is less magical than she is. So it would like kind of be a funnel. You
Yeah,
couldn't get
it'd be
all
like putting a muffler on it.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
was thinking,
wands are typically made for wizard magic, and wizard magic is like a watered down version of primal magic, from what I've seen.
no, watered down, more distilled, more sterile.
Mhm.
Think of it like the difference between a living rabbit and cooking said rabbit. Both useful, but different, vastly different.
I think I get that.
I wanted to gift you something. There's a reason why I brought you up here, not just for the view.
You didn't have to get me anything. You've already
Oh, but
done
I
quite
did.
a bit.
I need to fulfill our promise. You said I'd make you a druid.
You did.
I have a few of these at home. Very, very rare. There's not many left. But I thought it might be more potent to get them from the source. And inquisitively, you follow her. She leads you further up into the canopy. She just kind of like gracefully trails up as like leaves and branches push her. You have to climb. Branches help you out when it can. And she walks out to the very tip of one of the largest branches, and you can see forming on a twig something gold. You see a little glowing golden acorn.
How pretty.
They rarely sprout. They are deeply imbued with the essence of nature. Long time ago, when I first made the first druids, I gave them these. She plucks it. Ow. You can hear the tree say, she doesn't, you know. She hands it back toward you. She places it into your open palm. It might be a little large, but you must imbibe it within yourself. When you do, it will take root within you,
I have
near
to
to
eat
your
it.
heart. Indeed. Its magic will grow like roots throughout your entire being. You will change. This is how humans, even part humans, find their connection to Source. Druids are made, not born. It's a choice that one must make, one must earn. And you have earned it more than any other druid I have ever met. I do not say that lightly.
I know you don't.
Take the compliment.
Makes me all the more speechless.
Well, who else could bring back a world tree?
I couldn't have done it without the rest of my circle.
Then, when a few more of these come by, well, start with them too. I will admit I'm a little terse about the whole idea. Took me long enough to get used to you. They are growing on me. And I'm trying to learn to trust again.
They're the kindest people I've ever met. They accepted me here when I came in late after they had been through so much together already, and they welcomed me with open arms. I think out of anyone in the wizarding world as a whole, they would make the perfect circle.
Take it. Please. It is yours. You may imbibe it now or later. That is your choice. Once you do, I will show you what I can. Perhaps in Xylomancer class.
I think she'll go ahead.
No.
She'll look at the acorn and kind of roll it around in her hand and take a deep breath before popping it into her mouth.
Guys, I've gotten myself stuck a bit. Nolan says he was climbing in the tree elsewhere.
He was at the jungle gym.
Yeah, I'll go get him. She leaves. Plop this thing into your mouth. You have to swallow it whole, which is a little difficult because it is like this big.
Oh,
It's like
fuck.
Does
she have a chaser around here?
You're like, shit. You grab your wand and like augmenti. Yeah. Actually, I mean, if you were smart, you would just reducio. But this is so much funnier.
Ophelia is smart about literally anything other than herbology and potions.
And when you do, you feel like your entire chest jumps. You hold onto the side of the tree, and the tree kind of like grabs around you, holding you, making sure you don't fall. And you feel that like feeling that you had when you came back, where you could like feel the roots pushing out with them. That becomes very solid. It is like you are now completely a part of it. You see it now. One thing separate but whole, part of the whole. You are the world tree. The world tree is you in a different stage of life. All of it made from the same magic, the same life that flows through everything. When you die, there will be another thing that will inhabit the corpse of your body. Probably many things. Children of worms and flowers, even the rain. You see it all in a grand flash of your mind and feel it more than that. You are now a druid. Through and through, officially.
We did it, gang!
And Ophelia, you feel that idea that you are other forms very deeply. What do we see you turn into?
Like anything?
A great bird, a monkey, a squirrel? What?
I'm having to think about this. I didn't really think out her animagus thing because
It's not
we're
it's
just.
not an Vegas, right?
I
It
know,
doesn't
yeah.
have to be you, right? It is just what you are in this moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think a bird, a falcon.
Okay. The camera cuts to outside, seeing the big tree, and the wings shoot out into the air. You feel the wind guide you. You fly up into the sky, flutter around, and can see the Kellyak letting Nolan back down to the ground. Thank you so much. And you flutter by, and Kellyak looks up. Unnatural, she says up. And Nolan looks up. I feel you. With his true sight, he knows it's you. How are you up there?
I
There's a screech.
Yeah, a screech, and also she would like go down to fly around him really quickly.
Yeah, you like circle around him a few times and up here back to yourself. Ah, crap! How did you do that?
I just a part of one whole. Just like you were saying. She turned to Carson just as you said. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
You've earned it tenfold.
I know you're probably not into hugs or anything, but she's gonna run up and hug her.
I'll allow it. Come in. She'll give you a good hug. She'll even give you a little pat and a rub.
Hell yeah, Mima.
Yeah. And yeah, your first step. You may now change into any beast form of your choosing.
God damn. Hell yeah.
Owlbear.
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 That would have been so funny if I chose
Yeah, you fall out of the tree. The wings flap and you immediately fall. Roadrunner style. All right.
I immediately start attacking people.
Sorry. Weirdly, it makes me think about Subnautica. I don't know how many of you guys have played that, but there's a thing in it called the prawn suit, which is like a big exosuit you get into. It takes a lot of time to get to it, and then when you get in, the AI says that people who use prawn suits are like trained for months to get over the initial feeling of utter power that it gives you.
Yeah, the AI is so passive aggressive about it when you get in.
The feeling of invincibility. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you guys so much for playing for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. For the you guys have been here. I see we actually do have a watcher here at the very end. Bye. 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 Bye.
Yippee! Yippee!